Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people, and welcome back to Astroneer, where tonight we're going to shift gears a little bit. Last time we were working on backpack hunting, which is all well and good, but I want to do something for our snail friends. I don't want to. I mean, obviously you can't set them free. You know, they're an invasive species, not native to these planets, and you know that would be bad for ecology. But or the ecosystem, I guess is the word I'm looking for. But what we can do is build a little area back on our home base up on Glacio that's big enough for them to wander about, all inside of their own gravity globes. So we have to find 7 gravity globes. I could just trade Astronium for them. We have like 400 Astronium, but I think it'd be more fun to go find them. So we're gonna go find them. And then after that, we'll construct an area, and then we will set them loose in their new little autonomy region. That's what we're gonna call it, the autonomy region. Oh god, I've come in at a bad angle on this base. Is there a good angle on this base? It's such a spaghetti junction. But anyways, hi everybody. Sorry for the late stream. Things happen. You know. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay, so graphite is here. Why are we not operating? Ammonium. Is ammonium still working, or do we need to go jiggle the stumpers? Sounds like they're still working. Yeah, they're still working. Yeah, they're fine. At least that one's fine. We'll check on this other one really quick before we head to Glacio. Yeah, this one's fine too. Ow. Except not Ow, because we have Princess. Yeah, it's fine. We're good. It's loading everything up, and everything's working as intended, so we're good. So yeah, I figure the easiest excuse me, the easiest way to get a bunch of gravity globes is just go grab our canister of graphite, so we make some packagers, and then just planet hop and land on top of the spaceports until we find 7. Sounds like a good plan to me. So we are headed back to Glacio Novus, Solo Silva. We'll find it eventually. It's out there. Maybe. Oh god, we've deleted Glacio. Oh, there you are. Thought for a minute there, we had accidentally terminated Glacio. Excuse me. But no. Glacio's fine. It's right here. Green's being a bit non-performant tonight. Put it politely. One of you are graphite. You? Yes, you are graphite. How much graphite do you have? Enough. We will sum it up like that. We have enough. So we're not going to use that one. That one's mine. I don't know. That one's mine. So we'll start here on Glacio. We're just going to go into orbit instead of launching in to the planet picker. And we're just going to look for spaceports. They stand out from regular landing spots because they're cylindrical, like that one right there. Hello, Ron. Yes, more Astroneer tonight. I think there was one here. I think we already had it. So off we go. We're gonna burn through an awful lot of hydrogen doing this. A lot. But I'm okay with that. So let's see if we have any more spaceport landing sites, and we do. I mean, that's our most likely place to find gravity globes. Like, right there. I have already finished the limited time event, so thankfully that is in the rear view. Don't have to do that for another year. I'm not a fan of the limited time events. There's one. We only need 7. The limited time events were cool when they first were added to the game, but now they're just really repetitive and not fun anymore. Feedback I have shared. So that looks like we only have those 3 here on Glacio. So we will head to another planet. Let's just start on Atrox and look for spaceports there. That is literally all I'm looking for, are spaceport landing sites. Which some of them are a bit hard to see. Just Atrox doesn't have any. I thought they were supposed to be on every planet. Maybe Atrox doesn't have any. I'm sure not seeing any. Alright, well, fair enough. There's none on Atrox. I really thought there would be. There's not many landing spots on Atrox at all, really. I am going to make a little pin for the snails to live in. Because the snails can drive the gravity globes. So we are just gonna make a little area so they don't escape too far away. And let them enjoy life in a vehicle. I've never really liked the fact that they're just kept in jars. You know, I've always wanted them to be a thing that's out moving around, and this gives us that capability. Maybe not the way that, you know, I envisioned it happening, but it's here. You know, we can do that now. So I'm fine with that. You know, that's not how I would have done it, but it works really well, so I mean, they're still inside their jars, even inside the gravity globes, but that's okay. At least they'll have some autonomy. They can get out and they can, you know, play bumper cars with each other, and they can just have a good old time. This is easy. Somebody was saying they checked every single spaceport in their save and didn't find a single one. Well, we're 3 for 4. Let's hope it stays this way. We only need 4 more now. If it comes down to it, we start striking out, I'll just trade Astroneer for them. To get the ones that we need. No, I have the hiccups. Probably because I'm very hungry. I haven't eaten since like 10:30 this morning. Any more spaceports here? Yes. Yes, there are. I do dig these spaceports. Here's number 4. So we are 4 out of 5. And I really think that the first one we landed on Glacio, I had already taken the gravity globe off of it. So be alert, voting letters. Fair enough. Number 4. That one's for you, Princess. I currently have Princess on my backpack. I probably should have put some hydrazine. But we can land at least. Just gonna look and see if there are any more, and indeed there are. One of them right here by where we're thumping stuff. We were just here. Okay, so not too shabby. We have 4. Need 3 more. This is going quicker than I thought it would. Way quicker. And you go there. Thank you. And then that goes in there. That pops in there. And off to, let's go Silva. Yeah, let's go to Silva. I think I've already got him off of Silva though, but we'll still check. Oh my gosh, we're wasting so much hydrazine. So, spaceports only. We know that the one that one we've already cleared. We know that that one doesn't have one anymore. I don't think this one over here has one anymore either. Do they roam now? What, the snails? If you put it inside of a gravity globe, they do. They can drive the gravity globes. What's up, Zarek? Is that the one we were just at? No. The game is being a bit laggy. Just a little bit. There's number 5. So I need 2 more. And then we can go figure out how large of a pin. They stop. The snails will stop at the edge of relevance, so it doesn't need to be a super big area. I have an idea of where we're going to build it back on Glacio. Let's just see if there's any more possibilities here. I don't believe there are. I think we've cleared them all. Yeah, that's the one that's by the base. There's not one there. So we will head to Deslo. I'm sure there'll be at least one on Deslo. I say that based upon absolutely no knowledge whatsoever. I feel like there'll probably be at least one on Deslo. And wow. Oh, it's not a fully functional research chamber. It kind of looked like it might be. But there's number 6. So we only need 1 more now. Wow, this went way faster than I expected it to. We'll run out of stuff to do before the stream's over. We do have to go back to Silva and pick up the snails. I should have grabbed them while I was there, but oh well. So yeah, there's 6. We need 1 more. Let's see if there's 1 more here on Deslo. There's another landing pad here on Deslo. So there's that one. And it might just be that one. Fair enough. We've already done Calidors, so let's... Ooh. Chuck's photobombing. Let's head out to Visanya, and I'm sure we'll get number 7 on Visanya. Right there. Come on. Be the lucky number 7. Actually, this is the 8th one we've landed on. Yep. Sweet. We now have enough of these, so we can go figure out how we want to construct the pin for these guys. After we go pick up the snails. We're gonna pick them all up. Who do I have with me? Just Princess? Yeah, Princess. Here we go. 7 gravity globes for 7 snails. Apparently I'm shedding. Silva. I like the broken RGB sky. The nano leaf sky is what I've named it. Base is around here somewhere. Found it. While we're here, I may check on the automation as well, just to go jiggle thumpers and such. We'll just leave that one there. Let me grab... First of all, do I have more graphite? I don't. Okay. Do I have an extra silo just kind of chilling somewhere? I do not want this, though. Oh, the game gets really laggy in this space. There's a lot happening here, though, so it's kind of to be expected. So I guess what we'll do is just grab this silo that is home to the horns. And we're missing a snail. Oh, he's back on. He's already on Glacio. I know where he is. He's chilling over by the printers. Alright, guys. You don't have to live on a xenobiology lab anymore. You are getting a new home. Wait, that's only 4. Oh, no, there's 5 there. And I've got 6 on my backpack and 7 is on Glacio. So we're good. We're good. So while I'm here, is there anything else I want to take with me? Nope. I just want to go check the thumpers. Make sure they are indeed thumping. And for that, we'll just use the hoverboard, because why not? So, is there one out over here? No. They're all down this way. We've got clay, compound, and resin that are working out this direction. Which one's where? I don't quite remember. We'll avoid the nasty thistlewhip cousin, whose name I've already forgotten. Lashvine? There's Lash Leaf. I think that one's Lashvine. Oh, well, you are. You're full. Where's the train? Maybe it's just done with compound. Or maybe we need more soil. That's a possibility. There we go. Clay back up and running. And get our resin friends going here. We'll check the soil when we get back. We may have to go on a bit of a soil expedition. Ooh, okay, we're skating. Yep. That looks like a really good resin deposit. Man, you have to jiggle it a lot. It's like the 20th time I've had to jiggle that one. My ear really itches. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Cool. So that'll get that stuff back up and running. We'll go check on the quartz. The quartz might be done. Quartz and glass might both be done. Might be zinc that we need. No, we have plenty of zinc too. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll go look. We'll go see what's what. Oops. I meant to jump there and didn't for some reason. I want a hoverboard in real life. It's just such a chill way to travel. Just nice and calming. Till you bonk off of something. Or fall in a hole. Which, let's face it, after my performance tonight, falling in holes is apparently a thing I do now. I was very distracted. The game's being a bit laggy. Oh no, do I have like a weird performance thing happening here? Let's look at Task Manager real quick. Oh yeah, something weird's happening. Well, no. Everything looks... my GPU does go up to 100% now and then. My CPU is running surprisingly hard for this. So, what was the deal with the compound? Yeah, that's what's going on. The compound is... Well, one, it's full. Okay. But it should be making plastic again. And it isn't. And the reason it's not is because... Why exactly? I mean, I know it's... I can see it's out of soil. But there is currently... some stuff there waiting to be smelted. It's just compound's not getting here. Alright, let's just go double check on what's happening out here at the compound thumper. Because the train was there. I know we were just out here, but I just want to get this all working. May as well. I mean, that was kind of the point of this whole save, was to use automation and trains to bring everything back to a base, to automate 400 of pretty much everything. And we never really let it finish automating 400 of everything. It's far away from a lot of resources. Especially the ones from Calidor, because Calidor was the base we built last. It was also the most involved. We probably should have started there. Seeing you're doing alright. You need compound. And somehow you have organic. I don't know how you have that. Alright, so that's sort of fine. We do need to go get soil though. It is definitely out of soil. Which means we're just gonna go like drive for 15 minutes filling up a dozen soil canisters. Fun, yay, hooray. We're also going to have to turn off all the automation while we're gone, otherwise it will fill up the storage that the soil canisters sit on. But I'm pretty sure I have a master power switch I can turn it all off with, I think. The trains will still run though, so maybe not. I don't know, we'll have to look. We'll have to see what happens when I flip the switch. So if I flip this power switch... Yeah, it just diminishes its power. It doesn't remove it. That's unfortunate. Not a problem. What we can do is just run through here, and I actually don't think that... Yeah, he's not really gonna get... Nothing's really gonna be... Yeah, you can already tell. It's gonna be fine. For some reason that canister's just chilling there. Take that too. Alright. Go. Let's go put this on the rover and go get a crap ton of soil. That is the actual scientific value of the amount of soil we're gonna go get. There's the rover. Wait, where's the rover? There it is. It's right there in front of your face, Brendan. So we'll throw that up there, that right there, and slap that on the backside. And go drill up a bunch of soil. So this will be not the most exciting bit of the stream for sure, but a necessary one. I think we need to do this on Calidor too, but we'll get there. Just want to go a little bit away from the base so we just don't have a big, huge trench right next to the base. There we go. And now we just strip off a layer of soil until we fill these canisters. I don't know that we really need to fill all 12, to be honest. I just don't know that it's really necessary, but we're going to do it anyway. Looks like I started near this area last time. Because there's another strip already cut out, so we will just follow that strip. There we go, 10% full at least. So how's everybody doing this Friday night? Everybody excited for the weekend? Does anybody actually have weekend plans? Huh? Look at these dudes just kind of like floating. And I was like, we don't need soil to exist. Pretty chill over there? Yeah, you know, my weekend plans are, you know, streaming. Because I stream for 6 hours tomorrow and stream for 6 hours on Sunday. Well, that's my plans. Streaming. Hooray. Well, I don't know what I'm going to stream to the community stream tomorrow afternoon. If we had an Astroneer server still, I would do that, but we don't. We're already a quarter full. Look at that. No, we're actually filling 13 of these, not just 12, because the one that was on the rover wasn't full. It's kind of nice to already have a little road to follow here. Yes, this is like just mowing the lawn. Ooh, except the lawn just ended. So I'm gonna go back up. There we go. I don't know why I would stop like that. No clue. Is there anything cool on that backpack? Well, hello, princess. I don't think I've been to that backpack. It looks pretty undisturbed, so let's go find out. There's a research doodatter. I'll take a research doodatter. Boop. You can always tell how big a save is by how long it takes to jump into the driver's seat. Ooh, we're heading towards our orange beacon, so we might need to reroute this expedition here. So I really don't want to make a big ditch along my rail line, because then I'll have to deal with said big ditch. We're going to leave lots of organic behind. So it really is like mowing lawn. It's just, the bag is full. Oh, now we're going to leave the compound. Oh well. Oh, look at me sparing the trees. Almost halfway full. See that canister on the top right, just filling up. So let's see, is our rail line right here? Yes, I don't want to interfere with our rail line, so we're going to turn. No, I love the trees. They're beautiful. I don't like tearing them down. I always apologize to them when I do. I love the trees, man. But we are about to lose some here, it looks like. We might get underground before we hit that one that's dead ahead of us, but I'm not confident. Oh, yep, we lost one. Might lose some more here. Ooh, right underneath them. Look at that. Oh, nope. Nope. Oh, God, we're killing the trees. We're killing the trees. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're also going up, and I don't want to go up. I don't want to put any soil down. I want to remove soil. All right, just past the halfway mark. Need to get a thruster and put it on the rover, man. We'd really be drilling then. What happens if you put a thruster on a rover that has a drill and paver? Because the drill and paver slows the rover down. That sounds like a science experiment we need to try. Ooh, I'm sad to see that graphite is being left behind. Yeah, that sounds like a thing we need to try out. I need to remember to do that. I'll waste a thruster and some hydrazine. We have plenty of hydrazine. Try to go under this rover wreck. Let's see, when are we going to pass the rover wreck? I think we're past it. Slowly go back up. We are indeed past it. How far past it did we get? Perfect. Look at that. Like a pro with this thing, man. Absolute surgeon with the drill and paper. Luck is what that was. Stop diminishing yourself, Brandon. No. Self-deprecation's in, but you know. Also, I'm talking to myself. That's good. I love just seeing bytes gained at random. It makes me happy. Almost 3/4. We're almost done. But I do think we have to do this again on Galador. But we'll do it later. I just wanted to make sure everything on Silva was running. Oh dear. Got to lose some soil here. So we were almost ready. There we go. Now we're going back towards the 3/4 mark. It's bound to happen at some point where you find the big canyon. Oh, more trees about to go bang. Yep. Yep. Trees going bang. Oh god. Oh god, I'm just murdering the forest. Oh no. Oh. Feels bad. Feels bad. Can we go back up now, please? Maybe? Possibly? Just barely tilting up. There we go. Beautiful. I feel like we've gone most of the way around the planet, though we did turn left, so now we're kind of like, I don't know where we are in relation to the base. It's way back there somewhere. Which way are we heading? We're heading southwest. Oh, the sky looks so pretty with the nanoleafs in the air. Almost there. That's like 80%. It's a lot of soil, man. But we need a lot of soil on Galador because the explosive powder is currently not being manufactured. We used up most of the soil to make the tungsten carbide. And we have 400 tungsten carbide now. There's 90%, roughly. Oh, we popped a research item. Oh well. Object, item. Oh, those two. Almost done. Almost done. This is just as boring for me to do as it is for you to watch, I assure you. But it's got to be done. In the name of automation. Because soil is the one thing you can kind of automate it, but I don't want to deal with it. Try little research samples. And almost done. We're full. So the question now is, yeah, we're gonna go this way because that's gonna be closer than driving back through our path. There's a lot of clay. Not too terribly far from where we're mining clay. Anything good in this backpack? Horn? I'll always take a horn. Ooh, I don't have anywhere to put it. We will sacrifice our resin. Oops, and we'll get a canister in exchange. You. Hello? Why you no clicky? There we go. Now we'll put the canister back on one of these duders. Aileen Cootie just subscribed on YouTube. Awesome. Well, if you're watching on Twitch, thank you for the sub on YouTube. And if you're not, well, you'll probably never hear me say thank you. And that's my main channel they sub to, not the VOD channel. I need to do alerts for the VOD channel as well. Oh my god, I have the hiccups. I just don't know how I'll do it. So I'm already logged into 2 separate services to do the Twitch alerts versus YouTube alerts. Not really certain how that would work. I'm sure it could be done though. I'm just gonna jump down here because there's a little ramp right there. Not gonna waste any of this soil. I thought this was going to be the quicker way to get back to base. I kind of thought we'd be there already. Oh yeah, there's a gravity globe. I forgot that I left one way down in the depths of the planet. It's just chilling down there. Like, what's that icon? So this. Rover, you got this. There you go. This is rough terrain, man. Let's back up, go this way. Yeah. We won't go that way. We'll go this way. We'll go around the mountain when she comes. Just thought, you know, it's awful weird timing for it to go around the mountain. Somebody somewhere is thinking really hard about that joke. So I don't get it. Let's not go through there. Looks like we're heading back towards one of our beacons, which if that's the case, that'll be where the rails are, and that will be an easier drive home. So we'll just do that. Because that's all stuff I don't want to deal with right there. You watch Daniel Radcliffe sing She'll Be Coming Around the Mountain When She Comes? That's an odd choice of songs for Daniel Radcliffe to sing. Okay. What's he even doing these days? I have no idea. I don't keep up with Daniel Radcliffe. He's doing odd videos. Well, we almost came back in where we started from, because there's our bitch. You'd recommend watching it on YouTube, okay. No, I wouldn't watch anything major on stream. I don't want to get content ID'd once it becomes a VOD on YouTube. That little VOD channel's struggling as it is. Oh, don't do that. That was rude. Why would you do that? Because it's on output and it's doing its job. That's why, but... There you go. That was good for you. Alright, let's get this over here where it belongs. I can't see what I'm doing. And plop that down. Oh god, I can't see anything. Oh god, it's all gone wrong. Plop that down. Alright. There. Cool. So... that should have automatically started doing that again. I think that'll kick it in. Yeah, that kicks it in here. Cool, so this will get plastic back underway, which we don't need a whole lot. Yeah, it's ready to go. It was just waiting on the organic. Yep. Is it being routed the right direction, though? Rubber's full, so we don't need to send any that way. Clay is still needed to be filled. Plastic still needed to be filled. Glass and quartz both need to be filled. Zinc's full. Astronium is full. So there we go. We should resume making plastic here in just a moment. Just want to verify that it happens. And that it then goes on its way to where it needs to be. It should. Yep. Cool. So let's go check and see what's up with quartz. Probably just needs the thumper jiggled again. This thumper's been really temperamental. Thankfully, it's not very far. It's just right here. Bonk. Alright, it's really tricky to deal with because of where it sits. There we go. And then we just need to stick around and make sure the auto arm can get that. It should be able to, but we want to be certain. Cool. And that'll get loaded right onto the train car. Awesome. That's all the automation we're going to check on for now. We may go up to Calidor later. Maybe a couple other planets, but for now, that's all we really need to check on. There's a while we're here type thing. So let's go build a pen for our snail friends. I need an alignment mob, but I'm pretty sure there's one on Glacio. I think. So I'm really happy to see that the stream isn't dropping frames. I did a test stream earlier this afternoon because my upload speed's not what they advertised it was going to be. Still better than it was, but it's not what they advertised it was going to be. And I decided, well, if that's a problem, let's test and see how it does with the stream. And for the first almost hour, probably first 45 minutes, it was dropping like a little over 10% of the frames. And that's not good. We're also going to clean up the boo, or not the boo event, but the exo farm event stuff. Get it all organized. Let's drop this doohickey right here. Do you auto pull those? You do. Wonder why that one did it. I don't know. Doesn't matter. So I've got an alignment mod, and I think it's on the rover. Ooh, it's not on the rover. Where is it? Yeah, it is. Cool. So we're going to take the drill, because we don't need it. And we're going to grab the alignment mod, turn it on. Grab this dude. We just kind of like found that sitting out somewhere, so we grabbed it. So I'm thinking the place that I want to have the little snail pen is back here. We've got these mountains that'll act as a nice natural, not barrier, I don't think that's the right word. They can get back in here and do things, but I mean, you know, they might get stuck, but they can't get out of here. Like, maybe right here they could. So maybe right here we need to build a wall. Yeah, let's build a wall right here. Like, right like that. Just big enough that they can't jump over it. Is all we're going to do. We're just going to look for areas that they could escape. Granted, they'll probably get stuck long before they ever escaped back there. And then here we've got, like, this little cliff that I don't think that they could jump high enough to get over. Maybe right there in the corner. But where I think I really want to wall it off is back here. Because this is probably farther than relevance would let them go anyway. I think what we'll do is just grab this right here. And bring that around. Oh, I'm out of soil. That actually might be enough because I don't think they're getting out over that way. They might be able to hop high enough to get over this, but again, I think this is out of relevance, so I think this will be fine. I think it'll be just fine. Cool. And we're going to put some things for them to do. You'll see what I'm talking about in a minute. We're going to give them, like, little things to do. But first, we're going to get them over there. We're going to get them out, let them start doing their thing. Because they deserve to be free. And then the last one's right there, so we'll have to grab them. This is our snail pen. And we are just going to start setting them free right now. Oh god, she immediately had a bad crash. Oh, she can get up there. Look at her go. Alright, well, she's stuck now. This is closed in though. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay. Where does this open up to? Right here. I need to get some soil then. Alright, princess. You go that way, because I don't want you coming over here. Oh, that's problematic. She can get up to the base. She's like, I'm out of here, nerd. Come back, princess. She quickly found a fault in my system. Come here. I love that they go, aw, when you take them out. It's so cute. Let's turn this off for a second. Get some more soil. There we go. And where did gravity go? There it is. But she immediately made a beeline for like the one place she could get out. Good on you. Alright, so where did she go? Up here? Yeah, she went up here. So what we need to do is wall off this little area right here. Just make a little wall right here. That's not quite enough. Make a giant pit. I mean, this kind of is a giant pit if you look at it. It kind of already is. Here we will just close that off. There we go. So now this is not an escape point. Let's just double check that we're good back this way. Yeah, that's all closed in. This is all closed in because we built this wall down here. Cool. I think we're good. Ooh, right here could be a chance for them to escape. Right here. So we will just button that up. There we go. And maybe right here too. There we go. I think that's good. I don't think they're even going to get this far though, because I think that's farther than they can drive. But we'll find out. It'd be like marbles on stream. Well, we're going to give them like... I'm going to make some of the reaction hoops and just put horns on them. So that if they happen to go through one, they'll cause the horn to honk. We are going to just set all 7 of them free. Let them bounce into one another and roll around and just have a good old time together. I mean, why not? Look how happy they look, just out exploring. She's trying it again. She's like, I got out this way last time. They're both trying it. Yeah, it's blocked off now, isn't it? Haha. Doesn't stop her from trying, though. She is. Oh, and it is Princess. Princess. Why are you like this? This is fantastic. Even with just 3 of them, that's already so cool. She's stuck back there in the corner. I can see the light. Yeah, this is good. This is good. All right, Sylvie. Your turn. They're so happy when you put them in their turn, like. And best far, off you go. And then we gotta go get Usagi, I think it is, over here. Yep. Oh my god, look at him. That looks so good. Oh, one's stuck. Or just gave up. I don't know. I believe she does. If she was fed, but she's not, so. Look at him hop. You guys like this little hole, don't you? Princess is like, I will find my escape. That's amazing. So there we go. We've just got a nice area. It's a good size. We can watch them from the base. It's nothing fancy. But look at that. Look at that. Look at him go. It is kind of like Slime Rancher now. See, once they get to relevance, they stop moving. So for me to get them moving again, I think I would have to go down there and walk around so they can come back. I love it. Yeah, I just had to move down here a little bit so they'd be in relevance again. And there they go. All right, let's give them a few little hoops and things to play with. Nothing. Oh, hey, that one's trying to take me out. Nothing too fancy, just some fun stuff. Oh, wait, we forgot one. Oh, no. How could we do that? We forgot one. I'm sorry, Stilgar. Stilgar's like, hello? I want to play. Whoa! Spider just ran over Stilgar. Alright, Princess, let's face it. There you go. Sorry about that, buddy. Alright, so I want to build a couple of things here. I want, like, a couple of these. So, just zinc and quartz, and then a couple of these. They're both just zinc and quartz. Nothing too fancy. Just, like, 2 of each. Just, you know, so if they randomly manage to roll through them, we'll hear the horn go off. And people who visit the base will be like, what was that? laser on the big printer. Quartz, 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 quartz. Maybe these aren't on the big printer. Yeah, they are on the big printer. Yes, they are. That says they're on the big printer. Wait. I'm dumb. I didn't unlock. Now, let's try that. Pro Astroneer player, friends. Pro Astroneer player. Let me go see how many horns I have. There's one right there. 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 horns. Okay. So wait, 2 of these small ones, 3 of the big ones. I think that's a good number. I love that this prints on the big printer and it's so small. I don't know if they'll be able to even get through that. I don't know that it'll fit under that, to be honest. They'll probably just knock it over. I'm just going to set them up in light random spots. Can I lock that? I can't. Oh, I can. Good. Yeah, I don't know if they're even going to be able to fit through there. Probably not. Well, this didn't take nearly the time I thought it was going to. There, so that should now... Yep, set off the horn. Somebody goes through. Cool. Welcome back, Ron. We have set the snails free. They are now all out here driving around, trying to find an escape. They are. It looks like they're trying to escape, too. They are all testing the walls that I built. Every one of them. It's so freaking cool. It's just so cool. I feel so happy that our little snail friends can roam around. Alright, so now I want to switch this. Let's start picking up our mess here. Just real fast while I switch to the other arch. Put that back on output. Do 3 of these if we have the resources for them. We'll do another one of these. I want to put my alignment mod back because I don't need it anymore. I hope. I hope I have buttoned up all the places snails can get out. Oh, it's a pretty big area because they can get back in behind some of these mountains as well. There's, oh yeah, they can't go through those arches. That's sad. It's too small. I'm still gonna put it out, but there's 2 of them stuck back in the corner. There's so. Oh hey! When they jump, they just. I would do the goal. You know what? We'll do a couple of the goals as well. Yeah, we will. I was afraid of if I did those, though, that they would get stuck inside of them. But I bet they'll eventually find their way back out. Yeah, let's do a couple of goals, too. Let's do it. I'm going to need more zinc. I have more zinc here. Am I going to have to go get it? Go get it. How much do I have? Oh, no, I have plenty. Never mind. He has plenty. So do 2 of these and 2 goals. And we'll put the goals at, like, opposite ends. If I had a bunch of fireworks, we could just, like, have an auto arm that, like, loads up fireworks or something. Just to set off fireworks every time somebody went through one, but I don't have any fireworks made. That's amazing. Just look how happy they look. Just bouncing around, rolling around, just getting to be free. Except for the ones that are outside of relevance who are just stuck there until I go down there. I thought about putting lights down there too, but it's always like dusk. So I think there's enough light down there already. Plus the thing has a headlight and it puts off a little blue glow. Hey buddy, how you doing? Did you hear him giggle? Oh my god, that was amazing. I'll take that. I'll put this one light. Oh, one made it through. One made it through. I heard the horn honk. One actually got through. Okay, so it's not too small. Wow, that one went flying. It's not too small for them to make it through. I thought it was. Somebody knocked over my silo. So this needs to go in the reaction slot, right? And then will it stay in that reaction slot? Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's go get these guys that are just stuck out of relevance here. There are several of them. You're trying, aren't you? Is that Princess again? No. They sound so happy in there. They just make little happy snail noises. Especially when they jump. The horns are the nice touch. Oh, the horns are such a nice touch. This makes me so happy. Because I've always truly been disappointed that the snails couldn't be just moving around while we're doing stuff. And I was hoping they'd be kind of like companions that would follow us around and kind of chill in the vicinity and all this. So this is a nice addition for the snails. God, we gotta clean all this up. Oof. They probably added it because of me. I doubt System Era has ever done anything because of me, but I highly doubt that they've ever done anything in the game just solely because of me. There we go. We'll get 2 of those. Let's put this one where's so kind of over here. Just right up here. So we'll be able to hear that horn. We'll angle it a bit to give them a better chance of getting through it. And then I'll put one goal right here and another one straight down that way. I ought to create I don't know how to make it, but I'll see if somebody can make me a scoreboard to count the number of times they've been through. That would be cool. Hey, I'm working here. Trying to run me over. So they don't fit through those arches, but they can trigger it. I only see 4 snails. 1, 2, I see 5. He's gonna make it. He's gonna go through. Yes. So somebody's probably stuck over here because they like going over here. Yep. Somebody's stuck behind this solar panel. You'll figure it out, Usagi. Somebody's stuck back here too. Oh, 2 of them are stuck back here. Oh, sorry, Sylvie. Come on, this way. This is the way out. Did you hear? Woo! Oh, this is just so delightful. I could just sit here and watch them play and be perfectly happy. Ooh. I'm gonna need 1 more horn. So I'm gonna make it. Just checking to see if I have one laying around somewhere, and I don't. So it's plastic, right? Or is it resin? I can't remember. It's just 1 resin. Okay. Let's make 1 more of those. And clean up our resources. So I need a resin. And we'll take this out. The horns is such a nice touch. Ooh, if this is here though and they got behind it, they could climb up it and bounce off. So I'm gonna move it a little bit away from the base. There we go. Alright, and we put the horn here and then we test it. Plus, Astroneers are supposed to set that off. In addition to... Alright, I didn't test something here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, I want that. I want Snail. Aww. They get so sad when they go out. Does this set it off? Yeah, cool. So that'll set it off. So I guess that didn't really need a horn, did it? I kind of forgot they make that big noise. Oh well. So this is going to get kind of crowded back here. So let's move this over to like here. Come on. There we go. So that if they go through here, we'll hear them. Yeah. Lock that down. I don't think I locked the other ones. Look at him! Look at him go! They all really like coming to this end. Oh, somebody's stuck. You gonna get out of there? You gonna make it? You'll figure it out. There you go. Shut the gate. The gate's shut. I sealed everything off. They can't get out. I hope. Sadly, it only shows the closest one on your compass, but it is kind of funny to just see the icon for the gravity globe just kind of moving around. I think I'm going to make it a little bit easier for them to get back up that way. Just make a little ramp here. There we go, and then smooth it off up here. There, that'll make that a little bit easier to get up, I think. Because they're getting stuck back here. Because they couldn't get over this as easy. I mean, they were getting back up here, obviously, because they were up here some, but yeah, that's where they're getting up here from. It's over there. Oh, man! That one came in fast. Alright, let's go get our final goal. Ooh, shot it there. This is gonna go like right here-ish. Let's see. We got that goal down there. Let's put this one right here, and then we'll move that little arch somewhere else. One of them made it in. Oh, that was fantastic. Oh, this is where they jump up. Yeah, this is like the little shortcut, so we'll put it down here. And roughly line it up with that other one. Doesn't have to be perfect. There we go. Yeah. That's gonna be great. You just be up there working at the base and just hear them scoring goals, honking horns. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's almost like they're trying to go through them. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Oh, somebody's stuck. Two of them were stuck on each other. And we've got plenty of little areas that we can go and just like watch from above. And just watch them hang out. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. They're probably stuck back behind the mountain again. This is just fantastic. Doesn't look like my ramp's really helping all that much. Let's go for a goal! Yeah! Oh my god. This is just too beautiful. Where is everybody? They've got to be stuck back here. This might be going out of relevance over back in here. I think it is. I think I need to wall this off right here. Yeah, because they keep getting back here out of relevance and stop rolling. Come on. Come on, Anoki. You can do it. Work your way out. We're gonna wall this off so you guys don't keep getting stuck back here. Come on. This way. No, this way. Yes, this way. Come on. Come on. Before somebody else gets stuck back here. Alright. Fine. I'll just move you myself. There you go. And we'll wall this off right here. There. That'll keep them out of there. Nobody else went back there, did they? And they can't get through this way, right? Oh dear. Oh dear. Didn't know those guys were there. Yeah, cool. They can't get through that way. Awesome. Alright, let's get him back in his gravity globe. Just over here somewhere. There you go, friend. Now you won't get stuck back in that corner anymore. And I think you'll be fine. System era. You guys did such a good update with this. I mean, look at this. This is, I mean, it's there. Does this add any functionality, productivity, anything like that to the game? No. But it adds a wonderful bit of whimsy that it just makes it that much more fun to be in an environment that we're in. Yeah, that's just so far away. They just keep getting stranded down there. Oh well. At least they're free. Even if they're out of relevance and can't move anymore. So I'm going to start cleaning up this big old mess over here. Let's start by putting all this back. Oops. Do I have room for some iron? Yeah. I do. Wrong one. Let's go over here. Nothing on here that could go boom? Nope. What's drawing power? Like, seriously, what? I don't even know. Woohoo! So I can go there, I'll grab this glass and ceramic that the little smelter did. I forget why. Oh, I know why I brought that empty canister with me. We're going to put any samples that are left over in there. So graphite lives there, and then yep. There's our glass. There's our glass. Nice. Just gonna clean up, organize, make things better. Do I have anywhere that this marble can live? You know what? You know what we're gonna do with this marble? Oh dear, everybody's stuck down there now. We are also going to let the marble chill because they, like I said, it went up there. I don't want you up there. I want you down here in the pit with the snails. Come here. Come here. Hey, dragon. Let's see if I can get it to teleport inside of here. There we go. Now the marble will chill and roll around too because the marbles are now sentient as well. Look at that. So there'll be a marble down there chilling with them. I like it when they score a goal. It makes me very happy. Okay, the marble, there's the marble. Oh, the marble sets it off too. Cool. I forgot that the marbles set off the sensors. They just got a little obstacle course to play with. Then go hide in the mountains and stay out here in the open. There's one that's stuck back there. Trying really hard to get out. Well, who is that? I can't tell from here. Oh well. They'll figure it out eventually. Oof, that was a bad crash you had. You drunk. You're just hitting everything. Yep, the marble went out of relevance. I should have done the wall, like... I think I should have done the wall off of that right there and just had it much smaller. But I didn't want it to be a super small area. It'll be fine. I'll just go down there every once in a while and that'll get them moving again. So I've already got one alignment mod. Right? Right. What do I do? Wait, where'd it go? There it is. I got one alignment mod. I don't need 2. And I don't think I really need the boost mod. I have a boost mod, right? I don't have a wide mod. I'll keep the boost mod, but we're shredding this. Don't need duplicates. We have a lot of scrap. A lot of scrap. Oh, and then we turn the safety switch. Back off. Otherwise, I will accidentally shred things. And that would make me sad, Brandon. So let's store all this stuff on this silo instead of on the rover. I don't know where we're going to put it after this, but at least it'll be all together. All together now. Distributors over here. So, and then I need a place for this. Good question. Also, I'm going to put various item on there. Where can I store this? I just put it on top of one of the light poles, I guess. Okay, we'll put it over here with this stuff we haven't finished yet. Well, no, because that I need that for something. We'll just store it there. This is extra. And this is kind of meant to be our little storage area anyway, so there you go. Eventually, I'll go get all the soil to get this thing at least primed so the next time there's a scrap event, we can do it. But I don't think we're going to have a scrap event anytime soon. Also, we need an extender to get power over here, right? Yeah. Probably a couple of them, in fact. Can do that while I'm thinking about it. And then we'll clean up that big mess. Can you tell I'm procrastinating about cleaning up that big mess? And it is a big mess. We'll keep some of the flowers, but we don't need that many. Same with the other stuff. We'll move the college ranges somewhere. I don't know where yet. We'll figure that out. I may just like set it all back up over here to where it can automate. It just won't be turned on. What was I doing? Oh yeah, extender. Copper. There for now. Make some extenders. That's a work light. That's a solar. Power extenders. And let's fix this. That goes there. Fine, whatever. It's not where I... You know what? No, not whatever. I want you plugged in right there. There we go. This dude doesn't reach, so we'll put that there. Plug that in there. And this guy's not going to reach either, right? Yeah. Plug that in there. And plug that in there. And then switch this. Just the network. I love that. They can just be networked now. There's only one really moving. Oh, there's another one down there moving around. That one seemed to be stuck for a while. Oh my god, why is that so much fun? We need light back here too, but we'll deal with that eventually. So, let's, you know what? I'm just gonna store all this stuff. Instead of leaving it set up, we're just gonna, we have a storage area. Let's make use of our storage area. Let's be organized for once. So these are gonna live here because, well, they're for events, and there's no reason to put them in packagers. So what I'm gonna do is make stand for this, or for one of these. I'm gonna have to make another one that's gonna be used, and a couple silos just to store packaged items on. But we don't have the most graphite to really make a bunch of packagers, so we're gonna trade for some graphite. We have all this scrap, we may as well. Oh, we have a graphite canister. That would be smarter. That would be way smarter. It is right there. Oh, it is right there. So what I want to do is take that, take this, and I want to spin this around. Oh, hello. Didn't know you lived there. That there. I want that there, and then I want to put the emptiest scrap canister on output. And very slowly slide to over here and set this to graphite. And then when it comes back, it'll just automatically go there. I need something to do with these. And I think I know what I'm going to do with them. Just going to leave them up here. I don't need them. Oh, I still hurt myself. Ow. So I can use this silo for storage. So we can go ahead and start putting some stuff on here. Like our delay repeaters and stuff like that. I think this is a few too many of those, to be honest. But I'll keep them. There's this back, this is back. Then we get more graphite. Kind of doing a bajillion things at once here. Yeah, I'll leave them. One thing I want to move, though, is I want to bring these dudes over here, back over to the garden. Or do I want to move the garden over here? Let's do that. Let's move the garden over here. So, in order to do that, we have a bajillion of these guys. We'll just plant some of them over here in the corner, and then we'll plant the red ones, and then we'll eventually have all of the plants over here. We'll go to Silva and get some seeds. Do just a big bunch of these. Let's use the mouse because that'll be quicker and smarter. Oh, yes, let's have one like growing out of the wall. Have a couple growing out of the wall. There you go. Very fertile wall. Perfect for growing plants. There, so that's what, 12? Yeah, that should be enough. So the rest of these, I'm just going to throw on the ground, because I'm pretty sure they will pop after a while if I don't plant them, I think, anyway. Well, you know, I could keep them as food for snails. Yeah, that's the better idea, isn't it? Yeah, it really is. So let's do that. Let's just keep them as food for snails. It's a shame seeds can't go in a canister. There we go. And then I want to grab like 12 of the red seeds. for gardening now. It's gone from making a snail pen to gardening. I think that's a good transition. Ooh, that one had 3. You go where I want you to, please. No, I don't want that. Go over there. I can have that, please. Thank you. And that one, and we'll get 3 more. And then the rest of them will uproot for snail food. Yummy, yummy snail food. So I'm going to need a bunch of silos. Ooh, another bonus one. And that's done. So now let's go plant these. I like the ones growing out of the wall. It adds some nice height to everything. Nice layering effect. So we're gonna do it again. Whoops. I don't know how I did that. Oh, I pressed F. That's how. Well, no, F should have done that. Back. Thank you. That's helpful. You want to run this way? Alright, Ron. Take care. I'm just going to be gardening for a while. Oh, dang it. I did it again. How am I doing that? What's causing that to go to my backpack? I thought it was shift click that caused it to go to your backpack. I'm definitely not hitting shift. There you go. So all those dudes can live there, and now we will clean up all of this mess. This is going to take a lot of silos. Also, we need to go trade for some more graphite, because I'm sure we don't have anywhere near enough yet. So we've got to package a lot of stuff. How much do we have? Your Astroneer, your graphite. Only 17. Do that again, please. It would give me 25. So 2 more runs, so that'll be full. So yeah, we're definitely going to need more silos. No doubt about it. Just to hold all the seeds. Let's move squash seeds to there. Let me make another silo. You titanium? No, one of you are titanium. I know one of you are titanium. You're tungsten, you're tungsten, you're zinc. You're titanium. I knew you existed. Make like 2 silos. I think that'll be plenty. Go. Gotta make the second one. Let's move exo chips over here as well. Too bad they can't be stored in a canister. Bonk bonk. Why do I just have a random organic in my backpack? I don't know. I should have put that there. Stop making a mess. We're trying to clean messes. But I haven't heard a snail or a marble hit the horns in a while, so they must all be way outside of relevance. Like miles outside of it. Alright, cool. Let's go trade one more time. And then we should have enough graphite after that. I hear a snail moaning about being stuck, but I don't know where they are. Where's everybody? There they are. Somebody over to the left in here. Yep. Oh, you're testing my wall, huh? You really want to go through there. Come on over this way. It's more fun out here anyway. Where's our marble? There's our marble. Or do they stop moving after a while? It's high ingredients catapult. Do the marbles stop after a while? Maybe if you go out of relevance or they go out of relevance, they stop and then they don't restart. Right now, it's back there picking on the snail. Look at that. They're in a very slow motion sumo wrestling match there. That's what it looks like. Just shoving each other. Leo's like, I'm out of here. Hey. Rude. Sneaking up on me. Oh, they're all ganging up on the marble now. Well, not all of them. 2 of them. Noki, you're good at that. I've seen you in particular do that ramp several times. This is so cute. Somebody score a goal. Nobody wants to score a goal. Bonk. Oh my god. Back into there, huh? Okay. Oh, wow, that was some speed that one had going. Oh, that's Sylvie. You gonna go back in? No? Go score a goal. Come on, Sylvie! So close. They really are drawn to that area. Are you still stuck? Here, let me help you. There. That should be a little easier to get out of. Hey, Leo. There you go. You did it. Oh, and as thanks, you bonked into me. There's a goal. That was a good goal, too. Oh, somebody's still stuck back here. Oh, 2 of them are. He's still going. What's up? You having trouble getting out? I think they should be able to get out of there on their own. If they get up against that little bit and hop, they'll be alright. If he jumped right there and then rolled forward, he should be able to get out. We'll clear it just a little bit. Oops, not what I meant to do. There, that'll be easier for them to get out of there. Yeah. A lot easier. Yeah, perfect. There you go. Honk. Alright, back to clean. Back to organizing. I got distracted by the cute. And it is cute. Cool. So seeds are gonna go here. Samples are gonna go in there. And hardware goes on this one. Oops, mouse is where? There we go. And we'll replant squash. We're gonna replant them. Just over with all the other plants. Maybe away from them just slightly. So that... Oops, wrong button. So that they are not in the way when I need to go get seeds to feed snails. If I ever do again. I don't really use the snails all that much. Can I have that sample? Thank you. slowly we'll get this cleaned up. Yeah, I don't know where any of that went. Whoops, we're making gas. I should have turned all those off first. Let's go do that. Let's just go unplug it. It's plugged in only in one place. I just don't remember where. Right here. There we go. That turns all of that off. All right, back to cleanup. Eventually, we'll encounter a sensor underneath all of that. Eventually. Don't know exactly where it is, but it's in there somewhere. Oh, I see it. It's right there. I can't quite grab it yet. Oh, well, that seed worked its way out. There's seed in there somewhere, but I don't see it. I don't know, how well would squash grow in a frozen environment like this? It tells me not very well. Still can't grab the sensor, even though I can see it. Just keep working our way in. Have a spot left. You have any more spots left? Nope. Okay. Means I need another silo. I don't know why I had to look at the keyboard to find the F key, but there we are. I have to look at the keyboard to find the F key. Not gonna have that? No, I still can't grab that. Surely now I can. Nope. Still flowers, and it's making a hitbox and I can't get through. Now I can. Now that I have it, it's kind of what I was waiting for to help me with this cleanup process. There we go. Solved that. Wow, there were not a lot of squash in there. At all. I dig the random bits of Astroneer. That's just kind of cool. We may wind up losing some of these seeds before I get them all picked up, but I think that'll be okay since we have like 24 of them. There, you there, you there, there. Cool. That's the plants taken care of. Let's grab our filters here. Clear them out. It doesn't make a noise when those go in the canister. It's just silent. Creepy. Somehow I just clicked over in Chrome on that window. And we'll grab the Astroneer, go put it away right quick. Bonk bonk. Shit goes in there somewhere. There we go. That one. Cool, we have plenty of graphite now, so we can start packaging some things. I don't know where I'm going to store all these seeds. It's a lot of... We will rock you. I know where to go. We will do this. One of these. One resin, 2 aluminum. I need another one of those anyway, so... Aluminum is one of these. There it is. I need 2 of these. Yeah, no, you're not going to make that. Sorry. Oh, resin on the floor. You gonna have enough resin? If not, we can refuge some. Excuse me. Patiently waiting. Also gonna need 3 steel. I'm steel. I should have plenty of steel. Yep, right there. I'm gonna make another big silo friend here. Oh. You pick all that up. Where'd that piece go? There it is. And big silo, please. Whoops. Can I click the printer? Maybe? Possibly. Can I please click the printer? Thank you. There's the guy we want. Nice. There. And this one is going to grab the seeds before we do anything else. Maybe. Yeah, I guess. So we're just going to throw these on here. And take this over by the snail pen. That way it's close to where they are. Kind of makes the most sense to me. So I can't see where the hell I'm flying. Okay, stop. I'll just leave this like back here somewhere. Far enough away that it's not gonna like grab any, like when I go to put something on storage, it's not gonna pick it up. I think that'll be fine. It doesn't need power, and it's fine right there. Where's everybody? Come play. I need to make it smaller. Yep, I need to build the wall off of here. Like off of that right there and across. Because they're just all getting stuck back here. Huh? What am I, huh? Confused Snail. Okay, so up here. And we'll get all of this cleaned up. So what else are we filtering for? Gas right now. We do have a canister for squashaline. Is that the only one that was filtered for that? Yes. Okay. We're going to ship off the gas that we have. Just for points for the event. I don't know that we'll get anything out of it, to be honest, but oh, we got extra seeds. Oh, you know what? I'm okay with losing a couple seeds. If they pop before we get to them, they pop before we get to them. Alright, let's take the gas over here. Throw that up there. Do you have any in you? You do. Come here. Get up there. Thank you. So, do one. I have a couple. Why aren't they shooting up there? It's weird. Wait. Oh, that's squashling. Okay, that's a good reason. Just trying to shoot the wrong thing in there. There we go. A couple noxthane. And how much is in there? Yeah, actually, it just makes more sense to put these on here. And then ship that off. Looks like that'll get me another... Goes to the wall. Looks like that should get me another care package. I don't know that I need anything from a care package, but whatever. We'll see what it brings back here in a minute. So now we start packaging all of this up. No, don't filter. Oh, you know what? It helps make a packager out of that, Brendan. Good job, me. Let's not make power cells like I did the other day. So much stuff to package up. Oh, I didn't even do that. That wasn't an empty spot. Well. And you. And you. Everybody gets packaging. I mean, you gotta clean up sometime after these events, right? May as well do it now. It's not the most glamorous thing to do, but it's gotta be done. Then I don't know what we're gonna do for the rest of the stream. I really thought building the snail pen was going to take a lot longer. I thought I was gonna have to do a lot more train manipulation. We may go make it smaller though, since they keep getting stuck. I mean, even here, they're not going to be doing much. Yep, those seeds popped. I'm just too far away for them to be rolling around down there. They'll be cute when we go visit them. I'm going to be careful not to try to package the rails. I don't think you can package rails, though. They can only pick them up. I don't know. I've never tried. I'll have to see. Those call trains just make the weirdest noises. Man, there's a lot of auto arms out here. Can you package rails? Nah, it doesn't even stick to it. It doesn't even see it as a thing it can do. Yeah, let's package the planet. That would be awesome. Can you imagine packaging an entire planet in Astroneer? Question is, what size box would a packaged planet go in? You go. Oh, you know what? I'm trying to do a dump again. It's been a long day. Of course, the planetary packager. What's up, China? Like, when you go to orbit, where the planet was, there's just a big, giant packaged box. But that's, if you hover over instead of land, you just get unpack. That'd be kind of great. Oh, I'm gonna take the unpacking planet though. Well, and you know, like if you put a packager on a silo that has stuff on it, all the stuff falls off and just kind of goes everywhere. What would happen to all the debris on the planet and all the resources? And you would just see debris go flying into space. Oh my gosh. Be one way to clean the planet off of junk, though. Just package it and unpackage it real quick. All the base stuff you've built flies off into space. It'd be fantastic. At least I think that'd be fantastic. Even kind of hilarious. Put that there. We want that there. And this is going to be storage. And I'm going to drop that down here and start packaging up the platforms. Actually, how much room's left on this? A little bit. We can put the platforms on there. The small ones, at least. My graphite, I left it where? There. Why is there still a hologram of autoworms? Nope. Why aren't you? You're highlighting it, but then you're not. What's happening? Why is that doing that? Like, it highlights that I'm going to stick it to it, and then it doesn't go. There it goes. Hello, person 875-585. You've seen my vids. A couple people have, yeah. You know, 2 or 3. How's it going? Welcome. I do have a few videos out there. Like, what, 3,000 videos that I've made in my time on YouTube? Something like that. I don't know if that's the number or not. Can you... What? Why are they doing that? It's really odd behavior. Go there. There we go. Welcome to Twitch. Really appreciate your content. Well, I really appreciate that. I try to work really hard, make quality stuff I'd enjoy watching, so I'm glad to know other people enjoy it too. So thank you. That's very kind. How are you doing this evening? Or morning, or wherever, maybe in your part of the world. It's evening here. It is 8:41. I am a tired Brandon. Been up since like right before 6. Yeah, it's doing. It's just like, is it because they're plugged in? No, it's just something weird. Is it because they're locked? The other ones weren't locked though. I don't really get that. There's some weird collision thing happening somewhere. Not doing so well, you have the sniffles. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not a fun way to spend your weekend. I hope you feel better. I perpetually have the sniffles because of allergies. I just always have the sniffles. I didn't realize how much hardware we needed today. Let's go plant these guys so that they're out of the way. We'll plant them kind of like over here, just a little bit away, because we're gonna go to Silva in just a minute and get a bunch of seeds for the rest of the plants that we have. So we've got a ton of seeds down there, or a ton of plants down there, I should say. I'm just gonna kind of like randomly put these down here. Just wherever. Whoops, I did it again. You heading out that quick? Alright, well, I hope you feel better very soon. Ooh, an Astrowind. Another Astrowind. I like the Astrowinds. I also missed the ones with faces. They were fantastic. There you go, just a little squash patch. And now we can use this to store more tier 1 stuff. So I don't know if we have any more. We have a couple, okay. Oh, and there's an auto arm I missed. Uh-oh. So, can I get one to go on this one? Same thing. Don't get it. Why moving them makes it something I can do. We'll just preemptively jiggle those so that we can pick them up. Sweet. So let's switch this up here so that we're being consistent with what's on each silo. Nope. I don't want that. I want that. There we go. And that. Here. Let's bring this over here too. And these. Beautiful. You can go there. You can go there. And then I think we'll have a place for swallow arms. Oh, I still had 4 slots on that. Alright, well, fine. Whatever. So, perfect. That can go right there. And then we've got one more auto arm friend right here. Which can go chill up there at the top. And that's everything that's going to be tier 1, yeah? Nope, one more. Oh, there may be one more out there yet. Yeah, 2 more. That's going to work out perfectly. Our silo is going to be exactly full. So... that can live right there. And that can live right there. Well, not live. Not going to get consumed, but whatever. Kind of cool if when you unpackage something, it gives you your packager back. Like, well, I'm done. Here's your packager back. Alright, yep. Everything else is tier 2. Which will fit nicely on the rest of that silo, though I might not have enough slots. We'll see. We shall see. Cauldron root. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. I got a little overzealous in my clicking. Put it there. Don't know why I got that out. Grab that. Put that back. Nope. F is the key I want, not E. I get confused with mouse and keyboard, which is why I don't do it very often. Like, I can type without having to think of where the keys are. But as soon as I go to play a game, I'm like, wait, where did the F key go? Where does it live again? I don't really get that. Why there's the disconnect in my brains. We're gonna finally get rid of this backpack. It's been here forever. Gonna shred the stuff that was on it. Come back and get the other bits in a minute. You know what? We'll let the power cells kick in power to the base. Not that they're really gonna do anything. You know, turn safety on or off, whatever. However you want to look at it. That can shred. That can shred. Look at those other things that were laying over here on the ground. Backpack's still here, though. Been here a while. I didn't miss anything on it, did I? No. There goes the auto bite scanner. Doing its job. I don't know. I'm into trouble with controls tonight. I don't know why. There we go. Sweet. We're almost done with the cleanup process. Just 3 more platforms and we're done. And it's like the farm event never happened. If only. If only. Excuse me. Wow, we went through all that graphite doing this. Yikes. That was 32 graphite. 33, so there's one sticking out the top. Drop these guys inside. Let's fill this silo up nicely, though. And right there, cool. And done. Done, 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 done. So we'll get this all stored away. Just over here, even though it's empty. Woo. And then we'll put this over here in the storage area. Which, let's use this for storage. Let's not, because the roof's really low and it may disappear into the mountain. And that would make me sad. So I think right there. What's my plan at the moment? Kind of clean up. In a minute, I'm gonna go get packages. I'm gonna go get some plants from Silva, so that since this is our permanent base now, we have seeds to feed the snails while we're here. That's perfect. I need like 3 packages. So this little care pack here worked out well for me. Nice. We just need to safely expose. Yes, we need to safely expose the dynamite. We need to safely dispose of the dynamite. You can blow these up. No. And blow these up. Yes. Yes, you can. Cool. And then after we get seeds transferred to here, we will probably go to Cavador and make sure all of the stuff is working there. And then after that, I don't know. So I need some silos, but I think there are some on Silva. We need to also move this auto arm over here. Actually, I have a silo, right? No, I need this silo, but I am going to go ahead and open these. Just to remind myself that I need to go get a boatload of soil here. Like, a lot of soil. Because it will, the next time a scrap event comes around, we'll just have it set up and ready to go to turn soil into scrap. Put it back. But driving around to get that soil takes about 20 minutes, and I just don't feel like doing that right now. But we can at least put this where it's going to live, which is over here. Not in the ceiling. It's going to live right there. And then the silo will come live here because it'll pick up resin as the soil centrifuges make it. And then the auto arms will grab the resin, which will get fed into the printers to make small canisters, which will get picked up by these guys, fed into the shredders, and turned into scrap. So turning soil into scrap for future events. I'm gonna go ahead and maybe make a couple more silos, or better yet, let's not make any more. We have a couple over here, at least one. Also, don't know why the nanocarbon alloy lives over there right now. No clue. Was I going to make something? God, we got a lot of steel. Maybe I was planning on making more nanocarbon alloy for something? I don't know what it would have been for. I don't know. No clue. But I want to see. Excuse me. Do I have any more extra silos? It doesn't look like I do. Here, we can put this iron away. So I'm gonna make a couple more. We definitely need to go check on all of the automation setups, though, because I'm sure that they have kind of fallen behind. Because you gotta jiggle the thumpers every so often. I'm gonna make 4 silos. I don't know that I need that many. I don't remember how many plants there are down on Silva. But they don't need to be down here or down there anymore, because since this is now our main base. So give me this one. Throw it on the ground so we can put these others on here. Mouse went where? There it is. And you too. Go. Grab this. Over here. Plop that there. And launch. Launch. There we go. And then I think that this is a lovely place. Just an absolutely lovely view for the Be Right Back screen. So I need to go grab another Dr. Pepper and fill up my water bottle. My water bottle is empty, and that's bad. So I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Our game got really laggy during the transition screen. We are back. All right, so we're gonna go get seeds. Well, we're gonna get plants. We're gonna pop the plants, put them on silos, and replant them on Glacio. Once I find my base, there it is. Remember, wonderful, wonderful stuff. So it looks like, from an automation standpoint, yeah, everything except quartz and glass are full. Glass is almost full. Quartz is about 3/4 full, so it's got about 300 in there. You gotta be careful walking through here. You will get handed stuff. So let's just go check the quartz thumper again. Why aren't we making glass right now? Why are we just storing quartz? We should be making glass. Well, I hear it going, so I don't need to go check on it. Yeah, that's odd. We should be making glass, not... So let's trace this back real quick. No, I don't want that. Stop it. Rude. I need to put sensors on all these so they all turn off when they're full. So I just need to turn that one off and this one on, and it should be everything else set to do that just fine now. Yeah, because those are the only two that switch when the glass gets full. I thought when the glass emptied it, I was also supposed to do it, but... or when it wasn't full. I thought it said to full or not full. So just double check that this thumper's still running, even though I'm pretty sure it's going to go thud. Barely. This thing. This one just struggles a lot. That looks full to me. Oh, okay, it's not. So let's just go ahead and jiggle it while we're here. This just was not the best quartz deposit. It looked really good when I first scouted it out, but it turns out that it's not. All right, plants. We are transplanting plants to a very frozen place where surely they'll thrive. And they don't care. So resin is full, so that means resin's just going to chill here. Eventually we'll have, yep, we've got compound since it's not needed anymore, just chilling here. And we'll probably eventually see the same thing. No, the clay is here as well. Yeah, the one with clay. It didn't get sent back because it must still have it. Yeah, it has a piece of clay on there. So the moment we took any clay or ceramic, that would, whoa, get sent back again. That was some weird glitchiness happening. Don't quite understand it, but question it too much. All right, let's collect seeds. Got a little garden going over here of, you know, the important seeds, the ones that snails like to munch on. Let's drop that right there just so it's nice and secure and get started. I'm gonna just harvest them all again. Since Glacio is now our main base, I don't see a reason to leave a garden here at all. Like, none of these. You're gonna take them all. Oh. Do that so I can see this side a little better. Wrong button. So bad at mouse and keyboard. It's just pathetic how bad at mouse and keyboard I am. We may not have brought enough silos. This one's already over half full. That's scurry. Alright, so spin this around, throw these on the ground. Are you gonna stand there? Yeah, you're gonna stand there, cool. and get ourselves some of these dudes. When did they start just saying harmless flora? I could have swore they said their name when they were planted. Maybe I'm just misremembering. One silo full. What's up, Pinnock? How is it going, my dude? How's your Friday evening? We are currently just moving the garden from Silva to Glacio, and then after that, we're gonna go play on Calvador and Visanya and Novus, making sure automation is going well. I don't know where that one went, but I'm pretty sure it's right behind this one. Yep. Got everything from the farm event all cleaned up. And we even made a nice little playpen for the snails to run around in. Though, unless I stay right there by it, they go out of relevance really quick and stop moving. But that's okay. But they even have arches to play in and sound horns. And all kinds of fun stuff. Even a couple goals. And we put a Leo out in the field with them. And they tend to pick on Leo, it looks like. Like, 2 or 3 of them will gang up on Leo every time. And just kind of shove Leo around. We have so many speed flowers. It doesn't look like we have a lot of speed flowers, but I've got like 3 dozen seeds on Glacio and what, like a dozen plants, 2 dozen plants actually planted. Hey, don't fall over. So I made one too many silos, but that wasn't a bad estimation. And to make this a little easier, we're just going to do this. Grab the shuttle and bring it to us instead of bringing those one by one over to the shuttle. And somehow that is still on the ground too. So I made too many. Too many. Yes, that's the English I'm looking for. So I was hoping I had a graphite on me, but I don't. That's everything we need to do here, other than scout out a new location for quartz, but we're not doing that tonight. Don't think there's anything else I really need to do here, other than put this on the rover so it doesn't manage to magically sink through the ground. Didn't mean to do that. What just happened? Was that my? That was my canister. Can I have that back? Thank you. You need to go, oops, on the booty. Nope, you need to go on the booty. There you go. And that needs to go there. Cool, we're ready to go. I don't know what to do with that. You're really annoyed. What's wrong, my dude? Tell me who I need to go punch in the face. Why does Slim Jim packaging always... Why are they just all penis jokes? Don't punch this Tamara. Oh, okay, I won't punch this Tamara. Well, what happened? What are you annoyed about? Also, why does this happen? This is annoying when the controller and the mouse fights. I'm hungry, and this was the only thing that was easy to grab. Slim Jims. I don't even like Slim Jims. I don't dislike them, but I don't like them either. Alright. Now we do some more gardening. Oh, that's not good. That's... Oof. That sucks, man. Have you reached out to them about that? And reported that? I'm gonna plant a few more of these vertically. Is your save really old? You might send it to Mark. I don't know how well he can work magic with Xbox saves, but I know he's gotten some saves that weren't working for people working again. Might be worth a try. Your laptop can't run the save anymore. Can you move saves from Xbox to PC like that? I didn't know that. Want these purpley dudes to I had no idea that was even a thing. I want these purpley dudes to fill in this gap between spew flowers and the other kind of plants. I don't want them all facing the same direction, and because they come off the silo, they're all facing the same direction. So we'll randomize a few of them. Cool, that's all my cataplants. Yep. Okay, cool. Now we want cacti here. Or cactuses. Oops, we don't want them in our backpack though. I'm surprised by how fast things have been going by. Like what? Time in general? Get ready, my dude. That just happens the rest of your life. It just goes faster and faster and faster, and then you're dead. It's morbid. But it does seem like that some days. Cool. Yeah, school. It seems like school just started. It's already the end of the first quarter. No way. That does happen, especially once you get into high school. It'll happen even quicker. High school was like a blink of an eye, man. It was just so fast. Plants just growing at different stages looks so cool. I don't know why I'm doing lines of 3. There, let's break that. Fixed. It's getting a little too symmetrical for my liking. And then we will do his spines, and we're done with transplanting. I'll show you my snail playpen. Sadly, because they're out of relevance, you can't hear them playing right now. I did set up some things so that we can hear them when they're playing. But you gotta be pretty close to the playpen for them to actually move around. Big sad. Alright, that's all the plants. Let's grab the rover and put the silos in the rover. That backpack is still there, even though I emptied it. It's just never gonna vanish. Other than that scar right there in the ground, you can't tell we ever did the event over here. It is nice and clean and organized now. You can just hold those extra silos. That's fine. And then let's go look at the playpen. I love this. This is just... It's so good. Like, it's nothing fancy. It's just an area over here where they can just roll around. Yeah, see, they were all just sitting because they were out of relevance. Where's Leo? And once I come over here, they start bouncing around again. I don't know what happened to Leo. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where are they all? Let's see, 6 snails. 7. I think I see 7. Is Leo stuck back here? Oh, Leo's just gone. Oh, was Leo behind the goalpost? Which one? On the other end? Oh yeah, I see him shining through now. So that startled me a bit. So it seems like once those go out of relevance, they stop moving autonomously. So I have to teleport it to get it to start moving autonomously again. Ooh, he's got a big... Hey, Sylvie! I'm walking here. So yeah, this is just their little playpen. They've got arches to go through, and they can go over there and explore the mountains. I've got it closed off so they can't get away. Built out little walls so they can't get away. And they just roll around and have a good old time. Every once in a while you'll hear them giggle or get confused, and it's just great. All 7 of them just out there chilling, man. It makes me, you know, not as sad that they're just in jars for the rest of their life. I cannot get this Slim Jim open. How sad is that? They're made for right-handed people is the problem. I am not right-handed. I refuse to use scissors to open a goddamn Slim Jim. I love it when they score goals or off the horns. It's just the best. Their one just giggled. They're so happy. I can't get this on, man. They really, really are having a lot of fun, man. Just rolling around. You pour in for a second, you have a ball apocalypse. Nah, this is Snails. They have a playpen. They get to just chill and honk horns and set off goals. It's so good. It's so good. I really dig this. Like I just thought of this earlier today. I'm like, I need a playpen for the snails, and I went and found 7 of them real quick. Literally, like I landed on 8 spaceports and got 7 of them. So they're really frequent. You recommend the name Ball Pit? You can call it Ball Pit. I call it a playpen since the snails are playing in it. Because they're clearly playing. I mean, there is nothing organized about what they're doing. They're just being goofy. I love it. I think it's just the best thing. They seem drawn to the arches and stuff too. Maybe it's just coincidence, but and they do a pretty good job of getting over those obstacles to get back up in the other areas. It's like that's a pretty rough spot, but yet they can get up it. Though this one seems to be having trouble getting in there. Oh, Leo got stuck again. So they can come back here, it's walled off here, so they can't go that way. And then this was just already closed off. They can get into here. There we go. Good point. But I put a wall here so they can't get up to the base, and then I put a wall here so they can't get out that way. So they've got lots of little areas to explore and, you know, look around in and generally just have a good time with. But they all wind up down here, and the sad thing is that gets out of relevance really fast. The only way to keep them really active would be to build a teeny tiny area right here up against the base. But see, all those out there have already stopped moving. And this is all the farther away I am. I mean, all I have to do is walk out there. They start moving again. Oh God, they're all coming for me! Oh, you're psychic. I thought you were going to score a goal. But, like, I could just sit here and watch these dudes just roll around for a while. Like, it's just... It's really, really entertaining. Finnick, I'd rather not think about that. That part of Systemera's culture is not something I appreciate. I'm just like, you know what? Let it go for like a week or two and then spill the fucking beans. Don't sit there and be like, I wonder if they're going to find it. Don't. That pisses me off. It's a no end. Like, just don't hide. If you're going to put something in a game, tell me about it. Easter eggs are fine. But lore, gameplay mechanics, stuff like that, not fine. Bonk. They do bonk into each other and me quite often. Oh, here comes Bestafar. Bonk. Every once in a while, one of them will get like a big bounce, like a big bounce, and just go flying. But it's just great. There's no little observation deck here. Just naturally here. I didn't build it, obviously, but this gives you a good view of the whole, most of the play area. If they go back in the mountains to hide, then you can't see them back there. But they seem to really like to test those walls a lot. Like, they wind up back there trying to, like, I don't know if, like, I don't know how much logic is in it for them to see. But it seems like they test. See, there you go. They test those two walls a lot. So good. Just watch them roll around, go through the arches, set off goals. They can't fit through those arches, but the ball can partially roll into it. So they can still set off the horns on the small arches. But see, like, they go back there a lot. And sit there and bounce against that wall. So I don't know if it's because I built that wall. And maybe they're just not aware it's there until they bounce into it. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe their movement's just totally random. And it just... the randomness eventually develops into a pattern and it looks like behavior when it's not. I just love watching them roll around. It's just so adorable. It really is adorable. I should feed Sylvie so that she's like really bright. In fact, oh, they get so sad when you take them out of there. They go, oh. We're gonna feed Sylvie so see if she's really bright inside of the ball. I don't know if these guys are done growing yet, though. We gotta wait a minute. Excuse me. That one back there should be done first. It's the first one planted, but it'll also be the most difficult one to get a seed from because of how close I planted it to everything else. So we'll be patient. Oh, maybe. Get the seed. Yeah, I can get the seeds. Alright. It is his spine we like, right? Yeah. That would be chaos to have multiple people in here with their snails. Get 7 more balls. Alright, your sphere's over here somewhere, so we go. So, will you stay really bright while you're in there? Having trouble picking up her. Yes, she does. That'll at least be easy to spot which one's Sylvie. Oh god, I was serving with 56 of them in this area. I wonder if it would break the server. Oh, Leo decided to start moving again. Sylvie just lighting the area up. I was gonna put lights out here, but then I decided, it's just permanently dusk right here. There's enough light you can see fine. It's just, why is this so entertaining? Like, watching balls randomly roll around, basically, but it is unbelievably entertaining to watch. Well, if you get much bigger, like if I go over to the edge of the base, they stop rolling right around this goal because they're out of relevance, and they just get stuck right there. Like if I stand in the middle, they're usually okay. Sometimes they'll go back in that corner and get stuck. But I see somebody rolling around back there, so right now it's okay. It's just they like this end the most. I don't know if it's because they have trouble getting up that ramp or what, but apparently not, because there they go. They just seem to gravitate down here a lot. Bonk. Leo, I think, just got bonked by somebody. Oh, scored a goal. If I knew how to do the logic better in this game, I would make a counter that displays how many times they've scored goals. Like, make one for each one. They bonk into each other is the best. It's definitely a noisy little playpen. With all the horns and the goals. It was Zarek's idea to add the goals. I was going to do just arches and that's it. And Zarek suggested adding in goals. Oh, you want to honk that horn twice, do you? Oh! Take out on Leo. Oh, another goal. Look at Sylvie over there. It's just so bright. Oh, those two are fighting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. They're conspiring to try to get out. Look at the Hispine seed sticking up through the sphere, or the globe. Those two were conspiring to stack and get out, weren't they? I saw it. It's beyond adorable, though. It's so good. Whoa, Stilgar got some big bounce there. It still failed to get up the ramp. Bonk. Princess is being a bully. Oh. She made it up. Oh, she's gonna score a goal? Yeah. See, sometimes it looks like they go right for the goals. They go right in the middle of them. I can't imagine that there's like a logic system. Yeah, this makes me happy. I was so disappointed that the snails were just captive in little jars, and I don't know, the pet animation isn't really petting them. I found that to be a rather hokey measure, but this makes me happy. You know, I can't have the snails themselves out just following me around, kind of like I was hoping they would be like little companions. But at least they can be here doing something other than just sitting in a jar. And it's cute. You know, it's... Like I said earlier, it adds nothing functionality-wise to the game. But it does add to the environment quite a bit. You know, just to have these little dudes just rolling around. I only see these 4. Where'd the other 3 go? Oh. Probably back here stuck. Yeah, there's 1. 2. There's 2 stuck back here. Come on out. No, he sees us. Run. There's somebody stuck back here. Yep. I think this one was just out of relevance. See you, princess. Oh. Oh. Where are you going? Trying to get on the base? Yeah, princess showed me that I had to build that wall because she bounced up and went on the base and just made a beeline to try to escape. Anyway, I like my little Snail playpen. I just think I need to make it a little smaller, though, so that when I'm working at the base, they stay in relevance. Ooh, you almost made it up here. Jeez. To see, like, you can see Sylvie's not moving anymore. You can see just the light just sitting there. So I think if I, like, cut it off at that wall right there... Oh yeah, I totally wanted this to look like a zoo pen type thing. Where you could just like have little observation areas while they're... Ooh. They're getting good at getting up here. That was close. I just wanted... That's what the look I was going for, since I had that little area over there and then this right here. And I knew that this was so much lower than the base. Yeah, and the undercut. Yep. So they can go into there. Yep. When I was thinking about where I was going to build it, I remembered that this was like this, and I'm like, this is perfect. It's already set up to be a thing. I just had to like make sure there weren't any areas they could get out from. One of them sounded sad about something. Yeah, good stuff. It's good stuff. She's so bright. They're all down here now. I like it when they're all together. The chaos wham! Somebody slammed into Princess. Alright, off to Calidor. There's work to be done. We'll let the snails play. Sylvie was trying to follow me out. Oh. Somebody scores a goal as I leave. It's like, no, don't go. Watch us play. Can we see them rolling around as I take off? No. Sadly, no. Alright. We need to go probably jiggle some thumpers on Calidor, and we need to visit some other planets as well. Where there? Okay, I just completely went around in the circle. It's being real laggy in orbit. Or in space, I should say. But I literally just went to 3 planets, clicked on every spaceport landing pad, and it took me 8 tries to find 7 of the gravity globes. So they're out there. They're easy to find. Ugh, I just remembered what else we have to do while we're here. We're gonna get soil. So copper's almost full. Same for aluminum. Explosive powder's getting there. Tungsten, not even close, but tungsten carbide's full, which is good. We have graphite just hanging out in the air again. I don't know why that happens. Graphene nearly there, so it'll switch to diamonds soon. But why is this not working? Because there's graphite and there is hydrazine. They're not picking up the graphite again. They're stuck again. I don't understand why this keeps happening. It's just the graphite that this keeps happening to. I don't quite get it. Not at all. And eventually we'll get to store graphite, but we're a long way. A long way away. No. Yes, all the resources are... Well, not all the resources are automated. Any natural resource that does not have a use, we're not collecting those. Ooh, okay, so this is a bit of a problem on the end of copper in that we have too much. I'll send you over there to unload whatever you can. Which I don't know that that's going to be much, since it's as full as it is. There's the graphene showing up. Because that could become a problem if the copper fills up and there's no room for the aluminum anymore. That could become a problem. So I want to see how close to full this gets on this. I'm gonna have to send it back manually because I didn't wait for the sensor. Yeah, everything's being automated in place, so nothing has to be brought from planet to planet. Everything is being automated in place. Everything except filter, yeah. Instead of just only filter. Because that's now full. So we've got to empty off this excess copper. We have to. Because if we don't, it'll never empty and it'll never ship back for the aluminum. So, also, why is this not picking up the graphene? Oh, because it's done. No, don't give me that! Rude. Rude. So this needs to go back since graphene is full. And we need to have that graphene make diamonds now. There we go. So it shouldn't be making graphene anymore. And now it can automate hydrazines. It's not needed anymore? No, it's still needed for graphene. It should still be making graphene. Never mind. Turn that back off. It should still make graphene, but the graphene auto arm should have turned off, and it didn't. I don't know why. We'll just manually turn it off. We'll just manually feed this graphene into here real quick. It'll take a minute, but I didn't think about that when I built this, that what happens if there's still graphene left over when that gets full. It, of course, will never come back. Yeah, we definitely still need hydrazine because hydrazine goes into graphene. Which is why it's going to be a long time before we're getting any graphite stored. Which is why I keep running out of graphite. I should have set up Kalendor first. In hindsight, it should have been the first area that I set up instead of the last. Especially because we will never need 400 diamonds. For any reason. We might need 4 diamonds total in a playthrough, but dynamite is tricky. Very tricky. So we need to go check the thumpers, and then after that, we need to go get a bunch of soil. Because explosive powder is currently not going. So we will go, first of all, over here. I'm going to turn off copper. So we're not going to, that arm's just going to go turn off. That'll stop copper. So even though if it sends a train up, there'll be nothing for it to do. Call this train back. Choo choo. Has to go a long way around. This freaking spaghetti junction of rails, I swear. So this is probably gonna vanish the second I yeah, okay, let's turn you off. There we go. The second I empty this thing's gonna skedaddle back off, I think. Turn you off as well. Here, you can hold one. Didn't realize you could reach the storage. Whoops. Hello? That should have triggered that to go. Because... oh, it says it's waiting for it to fill. Okay. Oh, that's right. It was never full to begin with, so... it's fine. Alright, so that should now be empty of copper. Yep. Alright, let's go check the aluminum thumper. Because we don't care about the malachite one anymore. Eventually we might if we need more, but I can't imagine we'll ever need more than 400 copper either. I don't know what project I could possibly take on that would need that much copper. You're not running again, are you? Oh, you're clogged. No, you're not. You're just not running. Or it's a little of both, actually. Why is this not able to pick those up? Here, take that. Take it. Take it. Here, you take it. And I don't want it. Fine. Alright, we gotta jiggle this thing, and this one's always tricky to get it lined back up right. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I think that's too far away. We'll see. I'll let it get a piece made and see if the auto arm's able to do anything, but I don't think so. I think it's gonna be too close. I like how the thumper's disappearing into the wall. It's a good look. Oh, man. Alright, one nugget almost complete. One nugget is complete. Okay, so it can't grab it. This is always so difficult. Where'd the output go? I can't see where the output is. It's right there. What if I put it there? Can you grab it there? Oh, you can grab the top one. That's good. I mean, I can always move it down there. There is more down there. It's just not a lot. I'd rather exhaust everything up here first, because there's still quite a bit more. I'm just going to stand here, make sure it can grab it. Should be able to. I don't foresee an issue here. But we need to be sure. Trust but verify, right? Something like that. Yep, we're good. Cool. So now we go check the graphite and the tungsten. Wolframite. We'll double check the ammonium as well while we're out here. They should be alright. Yeah, I'll go ahead and jiggle it. Just get it reset back to full. There's still a ton of ammonium here. Okay, fun. I got lucky with those both being really close. Plus, like, this one goes way over here. Where's your train? Is it back, or did it get stuck somewhere? Your train is doing its job, question mark? Oh, there's no graphite to make graphene, so that's why it's just sitting there. So we're gonna check on the graphite first then. Which one of them is just right up here, I believe. Somewhere, I thought. Oh, it's up here. I didn't realize it was this far out. I thought there was graphite closer. I really thought. Alright, so you're still thumping away, so good for you. I'm gonna go ahead and jiggle you though while I'm here. There you go. You've been jiggled. Just verify that you are indeed still able to be reached. You should be fine. And then that'll send a whole shipment of graphite off pretty soon. Yep, you're good. And that should go, yeah? Oh, it must have one more spot to fill. Yeah, one more. Alright, we'll go check the other one. And then we'll circle back and check the tungsten. And then go to Visanya and Novus and make sure everything's working well on those two. Yeah, this one's the problematic one of the two. Just the way it's on this weird edge. Yeah, it's not the best, but whatever. There's a bug on my screen. Alright, cool. There's the tungsten right over there. It is all fairly close to the base, at least. So I don't have to go far to jiggle thumpers. Ow. Pew pew. And then we'll go gather some soil so that we can finish explosive powder. I don't know that I need to fill up all 12 of them since the explosive powder only needs what? How close was it to being done? It was 300 and something. So we might only need to fill like one canister. We'll see how many we need. So we need double the carbon as the number of explosive powders. I got lost. There's the base. Maybe see. I don't know how I got lost, but I did. Alright, let's check how many explosive powder we actually have. It was pretty full, though. So it needs, at 337, so it needs 63 more. So it needs 126 more carbon. Each canister holds 24. Yeah, I need to fill like one canister. Or we're gonna fill like 2 or 3 just to have some extra. Where's the rover? Where's the rover? Over here. Yeah, it is. We'll fill a few of them. But there. Drop that there. And we'll head out and collect more soil. We'll follow the same route we did last time, just because that makes it easy. So we'll fill this, I don't know, a third of the way full? Yeah. Might be more than enough. Well, now let's go a little over half, a little over a quarter. Just to be on the safe side. Because each canister can make, what, 96 organic? So we really only need 2 canisters to finish filling up the explosive powder. There's 1 already. Oh, that we had the tree tapper so that we could automate organic. Wasn't that what the tree tapper was supposed to be for? To automate organic? I mean, give those forests a good use finally. Other than just sitting there and looking pretty. I think I heard a second one fill up. We're going to go just a little past the 25% mark on the wheel. And that should be plenty. I'm just waiting to hear a third one make the noise. There it is. Cool. We're done. 3 will be more than enough. So we didn't have to go all that far. Aurora. So after tonight, I don't know what else to do in Astroneer. I mean, we're getting the automation all done, but really that's all that's left in this save is just let the automation finish. And I don't know what I would do while that's happening to actually, you know, have content. Hashtag content. We are going to try something while we're here. Something that somebody suggested. But it's canister down there, unfortunately. And that's blocking silo. There we go. Put that there. And then throw the canister up here. And we're back in business. It'll start spewing out organic, which will go straight to the smelter. which get picked up by that duder to go there to make explosive powder. He's ready to make more sulfur. So explosive powder should get finished off of the soil we have here. That's where I heard 3 of those fill up, or 4 total. That'd still be plenty, just 2. Alright, good deal. Aluminum's on its way to working. Diamonds are full, but didn't go. Waiting for storage to empty. Ah. Okay. Graphite stuck midair again. This keeps happening. I saw another graphite on the ground, I guess not. Alright, now when it empties the diamonds, hopefully it will come back. We'll check the sensor to make sure me sending it off didn't change the sensor. Also, the diamond storage or picker-upper thingy didn't. You can stop giving me stuff. Rude. I don't want that. Take it back. Take it back. Now, go to sleep. So yeah, I need this to pick up diamonds. I need to filter that just to be safe. And then we finally have diamond storage. Oh, you can reach that, eh? Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. We'll just let that one reach since he can reach. I don't know how he's able to reach that, but apparently he is. Cool. We are automating diamonds now. We've got plenty of graphene. Sadly, no graphite. We do have some hydrazine just because I switched it manually the other day. And that may be why diamonds didn't turn on by themselves, because I was manually switching things around. Alright, what's that sensor on? Yep, waited to empty, so it'll go back as soon as that takes the last diamond off. And then we'll go to Basanya and see how that big train wreck is going. There it goes, cool. Basanya was the one I had the most complications with. Novus being in second. Hello? Where are they? Oh, there they are. They're hiding in the nanoleaf panels. So up here we're doing lithium, which is done. That's good. We're doing titanium alloy and then titanium. For some reason we have some titanium. And that's all that's getting automated here. So we need to go check on everything down here because... Actually, why are you here? Where is your storage sensor? That's a very good question. Where is its storage sensor? I don't see it at all on there. Let's follow it down and see if it's just hovering in midair somewhere down here. So it's now the middle track. Trying to go slow to see if I can spot a storage sensor anywhere. Excuse me. Gotta love allergies. I don't see it. Maybe it'll just be down here at the rail station. Oops. Well, it's not a rail station anymore. We took those out because they weren't working right. Apparently they're fixed now, but I'm not about to put them back in. Because that would just be too much work. Yeah, I still don't see its storage sensor. Huh. Because that one's lithium, and so that means this one's coming down here from ammonium. Yeah, I still don't see a storage sensor. Anywhere. Like, nowhere along that trip did I see a storage sensor. Okay, well, we need to go make a new storage sensor then. Because that'll never automate without it. Wonder what happened to it. Also, where in the world is this train? It's taking forever to get here. I didn't think we slid down that fast. There it is. Okay. Oh, there's its storage sensor. Way back there behind it. Look at that. Oh my god. Alright, well, we'll fix this real quick. Once we get down here. Or once it gets down here. Yeah, that's bizarre. I've seen them start floating, but never this bad. So, you, there, and target yourself. There you go. Alright, let's go check the titanium. And then we'll go... Wait, hold on, look at that thumper to see... Yeah, the thumper needs jiggled. Should have paid attention to that last time I was up here. There you go, you've been jiggled. Are you still within... Yeah, you should be fine. Now let's just wait. Let's be sure. Yep, we're good. Cool. Let's go check titanium, then we'll go check graphite, and then we can go to Novus and see how much of a mess that one resource is in, because it's always breaking down. And Titanite comes from right over here. Your storage sensor is also hovering midair. That's problematic, to say the least. And your thumper needs jiggled. Ooh, careful. There we go. That should be good. We're just gonna make sure. It's gonna take a while to get Titanite and Titanium both filled up. Yeah, we're good here. Cool. Back to the surface, check on Graphite's thumper. And then Novus. And then that's all the automation stuff. I'm stuck. We have burned up quite a bit of hydrogen tonight. No. I know what we can do for the rest of the stream, if I can find the right save. Bonk. Keep moving. You got it. I know. It's steep. Alright, so let's go see what's up with Graphite. Just make sure its thumper is good to go. And it is not. Why is there graphite? I guess you just kept mining graphite. I didn't realize I had an extra storage there. That's a peculiar place to put it. Let's do that. This makes more sense. There we go. Oh, you'll be fine. Alright, off to should have brought the shuttle with me, so I have to go back. But oh well, 2020 hindsight. Man, I am sleepy. I'm actually yawning because I'm sleepy for once. Gotta say, I definitely overbuilt my my power grid. I also want to do a thing. There we go. No need for that to be directional. Same for this. Absolutely no need. We got that wind farm up that way, and there's another wind farm out there where that beacon is. And that's supplying all of our power. I really thought we would wind up draining these batteries a lot, but it seems that the wind has been more than enough. I very rarely see those batteries discharge more than 1 or 2 before the wind kicks in again. And there's a lot of equipment that's running. A whole lot. Alright, Elvis. See how our silicone is doing. It may be done. It was getting pretty full last time we were there. But the thumpers keep needing jiggling. Even though they look like really huge deposits, they're apparently just very shallow. I was going to say, there's a spaceport there? No, that's my landing pad. I don't remember there being a spaceport in my little base. Yep, we saw those weird artifacts again. So this is not producing. Why? That turned off? Why did that turn off? No idea. We'll go check the thumpers real quick and also do that. Yep. You could use a jiggle. We'll go ahead and give you a jiggle. That didn't really do much. And then we'll go to the other end and check the resin. And we'll give resin a jiggle too, why not? I guess I should probably check the storage sensors over here.
I got him.
Might not be a bad idea. Phoenix, what's up? Welcome, Raiders. As my voice cracks. What's going on, guys? Stackman, Phoenix. Okay, Twitch, is it 9 or is it 13 viewers? Make up your mind. Bunny, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, friends. How was your time, playing error reaching Twitch's API servers? With Lassie playing error reaching Twitch's API servers. Try again later. I bet that was a great game. How many times did you try again later? We're just checking out our automation, and I was just about to go visit the thing we built tonight. That was the whole purpose of the stream. I have a fun. You redacted the error. Good for you. You really should redact the errors. We built a fun little place on Glacio. It is just to say, oh, that's cute. That is the only thing it exists for, and it's fantastic. Welcome to what I have dubbed the Playpen. All 7 of them. They've got goals and horns and all kinds of things. They keep stacking up back there against that wall. I know they're trying to escape. But we've given them each their own globe. and they just run around, and they set off horns and get stuck, and you'll hear them go woohoo and wee. And when they get stuck, they whine about it, and it's just great. You know, it's just all I did. This was just kind of here below my base. Anyway, Leo got stuck again. So I just kind of walled off a few areas. And then out there in the mountains, there's a couple they can go out there, but I walled it off so that they couldn't get too far away. And they just roll around, setting off horns, setting off goalposts. Skyfall, that was actually Zarek's idea. I was going to do just arches, and then Zarek suggested doing a couple goalposts as well. So, yeah. Sadly, when it goes out of relevance, Leo stops doing its thing. But when Leo is in play, they seem to like to pick on Leo a lot. I don't know what Leo will come back as, but we're about to find out. A Hypno. So Leo will join the fray. I'm thinking about like maybe putting a lot of marbles down here. But see, look at that. They pick on the freaking marbles, man. They just constantly. Eventually, they'll start ganging up on it. At least they did last time. I love it when they go out there in the woods. You just see them bouncing off of walls trying to get back out. It's so cute. Ooh, somebody got a big jump in over there. Who is that? I see you trying to escape. I see you. But this is just like, so I said earlier, this is like, I want, when they kind of confirmed that Snails are coming to the game, I was hoping they'd be little companions that followed us around and kind of just had a little life of their own. And I was disappointed that they were just stuck in jars. I was. This solves that for me. This is fine. This is a good solution to that problem. Because, you know, they don't get to goof off now. You know, just run around. And it didn't take me any time to find all 7 of the globes. I landed on 8 of the spaceports and found 7. So there's only 1 spaceport that didn't have it, and I think I had already got it then. They're now stuck in jars and balls. Yes, but at least they have mobility. You know, at least they can move around and play and honk horns and all that and bully each other. Occasionally they do bully, you know, like there we go, that bonk. But I like it. This is a good. And somebody made a good point. Imagine getting all 8 players on a server to claim their snails and getting enough globes and sticking them all in a small spot. You'd have what? 56 snails rolling around out there? It would be absolute beautiful madness, I think. I think it would be hilarious. I think it would be great. But like, I can just sit here and watch these guys. It's just, this is, yeah, it's pretty easy to get the globes. Plus, you can just trade Astronium for them. It's just entertaining just watching them do their thing. I know it's all random, but eventually some of that randomness. Oh, good for you, Hypno. Good for you. So, God, he's got 2 snails chasing him. Run! Run! He's like, I'm out of here. But just the random horn honks and the random goals are just, I don't know. It just adds to the whimsy of seeing them out there all just rolling around. And it makes me very happy. It serves 0 functionality. It serves 0 productivity, but it's good. It is good. I had to cut this little bit down because they were having trouble getting back up occasionally. They still do struggle a bit, but at least they can now. Somebody's out there in the woods again. There he goes. just in the background, just chilling. Oh, you didn't make it. You almost made it back out. We did have Sylvie fed. It looks like she still is pretty bright, so she must still have a bit of charge left on her. So she's just out there, the brightest ball of them all. Everywhere she goes, you know where she is. But yes, if you have a nice little space and you want to take the 5 minutes that it takes to go find 7 of the globes, I highly recommend it because it's satisfying. It really is satisfying. Oh, she's out there in the hard to get spot. That's the only downside is when they go out of relevance, they stop moving. So you got to go out there and kind of be like, it's okay, you still exist, you can roll. Yeah, there, see, she's fine now. That's the only downside. I guess I could make the area a little smaller. And they don't, like, if I'm back at working in my base, they all just stop. So you don't, like, just hear, I was kind of hoping to just hear horns and gulls randomly, but unfortunately not. And they can't fit through these, but if they, like, bump into it just right, they'll set it off still. So it works in the end. It's just so... We're gonna try this. Oh, the Sonya would be a good place for it. Yeah, I knew I had, like, where my base kind of went up above here. I just knew it was here, so it just kind of naturally worked out. And then, like, so you saw those walls I built out there. I did the same thing back here. So this keeps them from getting up at the base and rolling away, and that keeps them from getting too far that direction. And then I did the same thing over in this other mountain area. Oh my god, you see that? Princess is playing rough, man. Now we know how Stilgar lost his horn. But then just walled that little area off and then back around this corner. Oh no, this was in the corner. That one was already there. Man, Princess, that was just unnecessary roughness. I love, like, if you're near them though, you'll hear them, like, when they hit something, go, huh? Or get sad about it. When they jump, they giggle. It's the best. They just sound like they're having an absolute blast. Which makes me happy. Because they're not just sitting there idle on top of a laboratory anymore. So yeah. The whole thing took me like half an hour to set up. And it's the best half hour I've ever spent in Astroneer. Oh my god! Still playing rough over there. I love it. It's fantastic. I don't ever want to stop watching. Like, I just like, it's like, what are they gonna do next? Oh, somebody got stuck. I heard them go. They get so frustrated when they get stuck. Well, every once in a while, one will get a really good attempt on getting up here. Like, I've had one get up about to chest height, but then didn't have the momentum to keep rolling this way. They do their best. Honk. I want to try to see about maybe making a bunch of fireworks as well. And then get some auto arms to reload the fireworks so that every time one of them goes in the goalpost or through one of the arches or something, they set off a bunch of fireworks. It's so loud. Also, when did they change it so that the goalposts make different sounds? Like, that one still makes the original sound, but the one down there makes more of like a starship horn sound. Anyways, that's my playpen for the snails. They get their exercise all day long until I go out of relevance, and then they, you know, oh, just spin an animation? I don't know. Every single one of them are hiding over in the woods except this one. There they come. Gee, I wonder who that is. It's suddenly getting very bright over here. Anyway, that's all I had in this save. So, if I can find it, we're gonna jump back into like a new save that I have going, just to mess around for the last 40 minutes of the stream. Just checking the garden, make sure it all grew in nicely. Having this little wall here, I actually planted some of them coming out of the wall, and I think the visual is nice with the speed flowers kind of growing out of the wall. Just a nice little thing. But we finished up the farm event on Wednesday, so I took it all down. It was like all just right here. Took it all down. It's all now in storage. That backpack refuses to go away. By the way, Astroneers, I had a little wumpus DM me on Discord the other day telling me to go on a backpack search because I would find, because there was some really cool ones to find. But all I found that might have qualified was just a bunch of curious items. Has anybody been finding anything else out of the ordinary on backpacks? Because I don't know if my search was just wrong or if Wumpus was just telling me to go get a bunch of those. I have no idea. Alright, where is... Oh, man. Is it this? Just here. You don't think there's anything else? I'll have to ask said Wumpus. I'm sure you guys all know who that Wumpus is, but I think it's this save. We had started the new save after I finished this automation project, so the early game is still one of my favorite parts of the game. Just that, you know, going out, getting power, trying to get a base together. I don't know, there's just something about it that I really enjoy. I think this is that. No, this is not that because I had a tractor. Yeah, there's 67 of them. Finnick actually put them all together in a video. This is the save I made. I was just going to do everything in a video. Yeah, I'm sorry about the ads. This is it, because we were out looking for power items. So we're going to resume that search. I have no idea where I've already been. But hey, look at this. We're getting full 60 frames per second now because we're actually in a very small save. My eyes are greatly appreciative of that. I was starting to get a bit of a headache from the rough frames on a large save. But this is early save. Like, I don't think I have anything at the base other than like just the first few missions. I don't even know if I've activated the gateway yet. I haven't. I bet we have enough power right here to do it. Yeah, the ads are... I am of such mixed emotions about the ads because I know if a new viewer clicks onto my stream and they get, you know, hit with 2 minutes of pre-rolls, they're not likely to stick around. So I can run ads every 30 minutes to disable pre-rolls. But then that means ads are running every 30 minutes. Also, why did you get ads? Oh, that's a bit. I thought that was a sub badge. Oh god, I'm gonna fall off. Please don't fall off. Please just stay up here long enough for me to plug that in. Oh, okay, we gotta walk around. Yeah, I run the maximum length they let me so that it keeps the pre-rolls disabled. I don't like it. Twitch is... Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have wind going. I don't know. Twitch is doing some not very streamer or viewer friendly things lately. And they need to kind of like reevaluate, because while Twitch is still the better streaming platform, YouTube is getting better all the time. I mean, did they even run ads on live streams, like during a live stream on YouTube? I don't know. Yeah, I watch a little bit of TV, but it's not, there's no ads. It's Netflix, Amazon Prime, and HBO Max that I have. Though pretty soon I'm going to have to pick up Hulu again, because there's a new season of Handmaid's Tale, and God, I love that show. All right, Wind, we need you to keep blowing for 30 seconds. It's already slowing down. It's not gonna what happen, is it? Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Suffusion, what's up, my dude? The wind didn't stay. That's all we have on there, those 3 wind and this 1 generator. I guess I could just go grab some compound and make some generators. Is there compound nearby? There's resin. Yeah, there's compound right here. That was so close to being done, too. What do I have in my backpack? Oh, I have no storage space. So let's... That'll give me 4. Yeah, there we go. All right, we're gonna do a thing here. We're gonna get these batteries recharged. We're gonna try again with wind. While we're gonna let wind give it a shot, and then if it fails, we're gonna do a thing. They're moving in pretty good momentum now. Oh, they're slowing down. Oh no. You bastards. Oh, that was close too, but we've got one of these, so we're fine. Instantly. Oh, now the wind kicks back in. It's like, sucker. There we go. We got there in the end. Bonk. Alright, back to looking for power items, so that we can power up our tiny little fledgling base. I literally just drive around on the tractor full of graphite. Eventually it has a bajillion packagers stuck to it, because I always find more tier 1 than anything else. But that's okay, because then we have packagers for later, when we finally blast off into space and we reuse our thruster over and over again. Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to test something. You guys might know. So now that the drill and the paver keeps the rover at a regulated speed. A bajillion, yes. We counted. Anyways, now that the drill and paver keeps the rover at a regulated speed, what if you also then attach, I don't know, say 2 hydrazine thrusters to the back of it? Will the rovers still be limited to the drill and paver speed? Or will the thrusters boost it? I meant to test that. We can go do it real quick. We can go test it. We can probably just test it in creative mode, yeah? We can just test it in creative mode. Let's just go test it in creative mode. Let's do it. Let's answer the question. I don't trust save and quit to be menu. That's why I always make a save first. Start a new creative game. Let's do this. Watch me get a beautiful... Every time I start a creative save, it's like the ideal starting location. Okay, this time not so much. So there is compound right there. And resin. But it's not as ideal as some that I've had. So first things first, can you spawn the new gravity globe? Is it in here anywhere? I mean, it's a tier 1 thing. Is it in tier 3? Okay. Cool. We want that for our seat. We're gonna be cool about this. So large rover, bonk. We want the cool rover seat. No, not there. Not there. There you go. And then we've got free vehicle fuel on, right? Yeah, cool. Awesome. I could have checked in the menu, but that worked too. So we need two thrusters. And they'll work without fuel. And then we need a drill and paper. We are doing science. Oh, you didn't know you could put these up on rovers? You could drive trains with them too. So, thrusters, check. Drill and paper. See, really slow. We go really slow. So now if we kick in the thrusters, oh wow. Okay, so the drill and paver override the thrusters. Interesting. But what that means is I could do this and then do that. Just turn them off and just go whee, and then immediately start drilling the pavement again midair. Oh, okay. We're doing a thing. All right. We're doing a thing. So you just gotta keep building your ramp, and now it's like, okay, I want to be this high now, and then take off again, and then do the thing again, and wait till it. Oh, it's oh god, we're causing things to happen. There it goes. Oh, those evil floating. You know, build a ramp again, and then just turn that off again, and just keep rinse and repeating this. Wow, it's a lot easier to control this with thrusters now. Uh-oh. Down. We're gonna leave the planet. Down. No point down. Why are we still going up? Welp. I was in control for a while. Let's see if I. Oh, no. Yeah, it doesn't put soil up here. It keeps. And because of the extreme angle, it keeps... Oh, it does put soil up here. No, it doesn't. Because of the extreme angles, it keeps turning itself off. What was that? Okay. We're making pink soil for some reason. What is happening? What is even happening right now? I can't go forward or backward. There we go. Yeah, I guess we're closer to the sun, you know? And the fact that I'm even able to put soil out in the middle of the space, or in the middle of space, is so broken. Oh, okay. We're just gonna slowly float away. No, we're not. There we go. I love the goofy stuff that this game enables. Come on, turn that way. Turn that way. Oh, come on. Let's make a crash landing. Oh no! Okay, there. Gravity suddenly kicked in. That's how you go from planet to planet. Oh, the rover did not want to move for a minute. I was pressing L1 and the rover was just like, I'm not sure what's happening, man. Yep. Who needs a shuttle? Can I see all this, the dirt I built in the sky? I don't know where it would be. But I don't see it. Alright, this is way more fun than looking for power items for a new base. Gravity Globe makes such a great rover seat, though. No, don't go that way. Don't go. Oh, no, I shouldn't have paved. Oh, no. Where are we pointing? We're pointing towards nothing. Can I just want to, something like a target. You know, let's spin that way. There we go. Come on. No, 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 not that way. Oh, no. Oh, no. Pave, pave, pave. You hit the paver, and you ping the collision that you have with the little bit of soil you're putting down. What is that? What is... Where did that go that I just made? There it is. Just making, you know, sculptures in space. This should not be possible. I should not be able to pave this far out. Can I now make a ramp back down to the planet? Oh, it's too steep. It auto shuts off the drill and then I start floating away. Yeah. It's... Wait, where did I get organic from? Must have been Novus. Let's go. Let's go to Aatrox. Upside down. Yeah, but I didn't know. I thought that there was a limit that the paver... Okay, Aatrox is over there. We're apparently going to miss Aatrox. I thought there was a limit from where you could put down soil. I really did. How do you do the... Is it... I know there's like... Is it X? There we go. That's what gets me to spin on that X axis is X. So we want to go that, and then... Oops. Camera's not cooperating. We need to spin that way and then launch. Okay, come on, rover. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, I guess we're going to Calidor instead. Paving. Nothing's even coming out of the paver at this point. I guess you have to be near enough a planet to make it work. It sounds like it's putting down soil, but it's not. Stop spinning. Stop spinning. Stop. 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 There you go. And turn. And then aim. Go. But we can do this. We can get to a planet. Oh, it started spinning again. I'm so bad at flying a rover. Okay, where'd that planet go? Aatrox was there, and now it's over there. Silva's like, no, you're coming home. Wait, no, that's Glacio. Stop. Stop, cat. Stop. Just stop. Pave my way out of it. No? The paper's like, I don't think I'm allowed to pave up here. Just shuts off. Stop spinning. Stop spinning. No. I had it. There we go. There we go. Now just try to keep it flat. Go that way a little bit. Oh, too much that way. I did too much that way. Let's get it. Calm down. I think I'm slowly getting close enough that the plane will grab me here in a minute. All right, try to get out of this spin. There we go. And take you around. Ooh. Oh, there you go. All right, when can I start paving? How high did we start actually paving? There it is. And we hit our own dirt and just getting knocked all around. Oh my god. Space travel. But oh dear. That was violent. Hello? It was behaving like we were still in space. So yeah, the cool thing about the gravity globe is, you know, you can use it as a seat and then use it as like a scout. You know, so like you can leave the main vehicle behind and take like your little scout vehicle out. So it gives you two vehicles in one. And how freaking cool is that? It's pretty freaking awesome. I dig it. Though, okay, yeah, so the rover still stays on the compass. I was worried that maybe because I was in a vehicle, it may highlight that as the closest one, but nope. Still works. I can't wait to see what T. Hill does. He's planning on doing Astroneer Olympics, and he's going to have several events that involve gravity globes. I'm curious if it's backwards. Yep, that reverses the controls. Nice. So, yeah, so left is right, right is left. So now when somebody reverses the controls on me, all I gotta do is put a gravity globe up there and it's done. Very cool. Alright, one more launch. Get them warmed up there. It is kind of disappointing that that doesn't, like, let you go faster with the thrusters. I would have burned through so much hydrazine by now if this wasn't creative mode. Just leaving trails of soil behind me. Oh, weird. The rover's making the noise like it's driving on solid ground. Let's see if we can fly to the sun. Come on, come on. Hello, Mycroft.
Why, hello there.
Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that. We're just goofing off in creative mode. Kind of finished my main task for tonight, which was building a playpen. We finished that hours ago. We built a playpen for our snails, and they are quite happy. Now I'm just kind of like goofing off in creative mode. So, did you ever get your save working? Oh dear. Okay, yeah, this has gone wrong. I'll show you what I was working on tonight. It's quite cute. I would gladly show it off again. Yeah, like with the gravity ball, yeah, it can be used as a seat. Anything that it'll snap to, you can use it as a seat to drive. Which is just a nice touch. I mean, it really is. Just an absolute nice touch. Somebody, I don't remember who, but somebody told me about it on Tuesday. or Monday when the update came out. They're like, yeah, put it on a rover. I'm like, really? And they're like, yeah. This save takes a while to load, by the way. Can't tell. So it loaded and you're ecstatic out of this world. Loaded you on Silva and then crashed 5 seconds later due to running that around. Oh no. So I built a playpen tonight, guys and gals. And it's pretty fantastic. So there are spoilers ahead. You know that the gravity globes can be driven by Astroneers and other sentient creatures. So spoilers ahead. If you didn't know about this is a huge spoiler. Oh gosh. Oh man, they're picking on the marble this time. I call this the playpen. And I know those of you who were part of the raid earlier already saw it. I'm sorry, but some new people came in and it's so cute. Everybody needs to see how cute this is. They are snails. Snails can drive the gravity globe. Nope, nope. They are snails. That is all just the snails. They will drive around as long as they're in relevance, which is why they answered your request directly. Somebody else said that earlier. And another new little feature that I love is those guys gain some autonomy as well. Look close. That is not just physics that's moving that ball. Or marble. Yes. Oh yeah, you didn't know about that. That just got added. The LRD is when you teleport them. They move around. They'll jump if they get stuck. When you go out of relevance, they stop. Same for the snails. I'm sure you saw that they were all just sitting still until I came up. And then they started moving around again. A lot of times the snails seem to pick on the marble. I know it's all just random, but... Oh, somebody's stuck back there in the mountains. There we go. Just had to get close enough. So, oh! Look at you trying to escape. I saw that. And if you listen real close, if you put the snails, they are having the times of their life. They giggle, they go woo every once in a while. Like they're just so excited to be in those globes. And when they get stuck, they go And when you take them out, they whine about it too. They're like, I was having fun. It's the cutest little thing. They really, really, really enjoy that. And I love just watching all 7 of them just bounce around out here. I think I could just watch this for hours. It's something fascinating about it. Why is the sky looking that cool? Oh. I installed nano leaves in the sky. Those are just nano leaves, RGB nano leaves. I mean, I could show you how I did that if you want me to spoil it. I'll wait and see. But you can tell where Sylvie is. Yeah, they're in the trailer too. It's the Nano Leaf DLC. Or as I call it, the oh my god, look at that DLC. Because there's so much stuff that makes you say that. So, on backpacks, you'll find these dooders. That's what I call it. I called this update the oh my god, look at that DLC. So, you put the sky on a timer. Nice. And, there's 67 different messages that can appear on these dudes. But when you activate it, so it'll go back to normal. And then you activate it again. And it starts shimmering all along the star belt. And then activate it again. And you shatter it. And now you really shatter it, and the music really kicks in. And this is where I prefer it, is on this shattered look. I think it looks the coolest. Plus you get the cool, like, almost Stranger Things style music. This plays for a bit, and then it's done. And it reminds me of Stranger Things, the music does. Like, a lot. It is a nice change. I've yet to figure out if these are doing anything else other than changing the sky. I don't know. But even if that's all they do, it's pretty cool. They do tell some stories, though. Global stability, I think it just has to do with how close it is to shattering again. I haven't figured out anything else beyond that, and I don't know if anybody else in the community has or not. But, Finnick, if you're still out there, give us a link to your video, please. Finnick gathered all 67 variants and put them in order. Like, they make sense in the order he put them in. So they do tell a bit of a story. I don't know if Finnick's still there or not. If not, I can go grab the link. I tweeted it. Yeah, I don't think Finnick's still out there. So I'll go do it. Let me, we'll find it here. There we go. Pause. Share. Copy and there you go. That is a link. I don't know why it's not like why it just link. I mean, normally it loads a little preview, but that is the link to Finnick's video where he has all 67 of them laid out. You probably need to like pause it to read because he kind of goes through them pretty quick. And you can read all the different messages and kind of get an idea of the story. But see, the snails will resume moving when I get them back into relevance, but the marbles do not. Wow, you made a beeline out of there. Holy cow. Oh, you score a goal? Oh, you missed. You missed. They really do seem to gravitate towards this corner, and I'm not really sure why. That marble's like blocking them from going up there. Marble's like, I will have my revenge. There you go. I'll let the marble play. I think it'd be kind of fun to have if the marbles stayed going, like resumed moving when you came back. I have like a dozen or so marbles out there as well, just rolling around with them. But they, for some reason, they really do all seem to like get down here a lot. I know it's hard to get back up for them here, so maybe that's why they fall down there and then they can't get back up to the other section easily. But I do love it when they jump. Like, since the gravity globe can jump, they'll jump if they think they're getting stuck. Oh, I saw somebody zooming around. Yeah, there we go, out there. Oh no, there is one over there. It's so cute just watching these little guys go. It fascinates me. It really, really, really. The horns are a little bit annoying, but the idea was that I would hear the horns going while I was at the base working, but then I realized that my work area has them out of relevance and they stop moving. I just thought it'd be kind of fun to, just hear the horns squeak at random. Because I love doing, automated horns. Somebody scored a goal. Like, I've got my, my lights set so that when I leave, they all turn off. They're supposed to. There they go. And they're set to horns as well, so it announces your departure and arrival. And this just takes me from my proper base over to where iron, steel, and carbon are automated. You never got to play the trains. They're good, man. They really help out in automation. In this save, I have 400 of nearly every resource being automated. It's all on a single planet, like, not on just one planet, they're all being automated, but like, I automate on a planet what can be automated on that planet without bringing anything else in, if that makes sense. So I'm not moving gases or any other resource from planet to planet. At all. Like, not at all. But this was our first Glacio base, and it's done. It hasn't been doing anything in a while. That's because these are all full, so we've got, as many steel, iron, and carbon as we can hold. So it's just all waiting until I empty something. And then it'll all kick back in. It's even set so that if I take some steel out, it will resume making steel and stop storing iron and carbon while it's making steel. But then when I go back to the base, of course, the lights turn on and the horns sound again. Because I love horns! They help a lot for bringing resources to the surface. Yeah. You can put auto arms on there and have them picking them up to clear stuff out. And you can just send them down there and they'll do it automatically on their own. Because you can do like storage sensors and stuff like that. And every one of these poles has reaction pins. So they can trigger things when they go past a certain spot. So it's... You're pleased and mad? Why would you be mad about the backpack smelter? I love it. I think it's fantastic. Though I want to put 24 of them on a silo. All right, here we go. We're gonna have the horns and sound, and our lights will. I love it. It announces your arrival. But I have quite the automation happening on several different planets. I don't have enough for it. It's on Silva. It has a big production area. Calidor has a massive production area. Pisania has a decent size one, even though it's only doing like 3 resources. But that's where I'm bringing stuff up from all the way down in the mushroom layer. Welcome back, buddy. Ooh, we're running low on hydrazine. Let's go get some more hydrazine. It's kind of OP. Well, it does use 2 units of power, though, so you got to balance that. It gets so laggy with takeoffs and out here. I think it's the nano leaf sky. That's what they look like to me, so that's what I call them. Let's go to Calidor then, since we're running low on hydrazine, so I can grab some there. Also, you can land on the spaceports now. There's broken spaceports, and that makes me super happy. I've been asking for those things to have fun functionality. Because it's great, you can now have a compact smelter, but also you put 20 hours to make it hyper efficient, and yeah, I can see that. So let's go swap one of these canisters. This is the LA freeway of rail lines out there. Trust me, it all makes sense. It all works, but it is a mess, absolute mess. But again, it's just whatever can be automated on Calidor is being automated on Calidor. So we've already got copper full. We've already got aluminum alloy full. Aluminum is almost done. Explosive powder's almost done. Tungsten carbide's done. It's now working on tungsten. Graphene is done, and it's now making diamonds. But it's already made 31 in like the past half hour. And then when that gets done, it'll finally start storing graphite and making a bunch more hydrazine. But right now it's... Oh, somebody tried to give me something, I think. No, that's the aluminum getting unloaded. Why did you stop there? Oh, no. You're tungsten. That's why you stopped there. So yeah, it's just all automated. And you put a storage sensor on the train, and as soon as it's empty, it goes back and just starts grabbing more resources. Or getting loaded with more resources. And it just works. It just goes, though. It would seem that these guys aren't working for some reason. Why? What happened here? Where's your canister? I don't see the empty canister. Here, you can have mine. That's weird. Where did the empty canister go? I don't see it. Like, it should be either chilling on top of one of these or on one of the output slots of one of these. It should be right there. There it is. Yeah, that's very odd that it... I guess because that one wasn't quite full, possibly. Yeah, it's all just automated. And the cool thing about all my automation that I'm really proud of, it is all renewable energy. Wind on Basanya, solar on Novus, and solar here on Calidor. I've brought back 2 of these big honking things and then supplemented them with these. We're making big power. Big power. But it takes it when everything's running. And then at night, we've got a huge bank of batteries. And I went overkill on solar to be sure that we had enough excess power to recharge the batteries while keeping all the automation running. So that's why it's just overkill on power. The whole thing over there takes like 380, I think I added it up to, if everything's running. But I wanted to be sure those batteries got charged. So that's why the overkill. And as each battery gets charged or discharged, or things start running or stop running, you see the number change constantly. Constantly. But this was a huge area that I had to flatten out and wound up using. I could have used twice the space to make it not so and ugly. But when I flattened it out, I thought, oh, I'll never use all of this area. And turns out, I was wrong. Why are we not making graphene again? This keeps happening, and this keeps happening. The storage sensors keep getting disconnected from their trains. And right now it's working. But, okay, but no, part of it's broken. The one auto arm's working fine, but notice this auto arm has graphite right there available to pick up. And if there's one kind of floating where it would have been holding it earlier. Now, if I give him that graphite, he'll start working again properly. But these two auto arms keep breaking. And just stop unloading the graphite. And I don't really know why. It's just those two. All the other ones work fine. There goes the explosion. I love when the trains just go back and forth on their own. It's just so cool to see, like, I don't know. It's even more impressive than the just watching auto arms move everything. Just watching the trains just make their way to and fro where they need to go. There's just something very satisfying about it. I'm waiting for it to come back. And then we're going to wrap up because it's time to end and I'm very hungry. And very tired. I don't know which is going to win, hunger or just sleepiness. Just waiting for it to pop back. So it's got one or two more. Or more. Yeah, I need reset timers. I do need reset timers. I think that would solve the problem. Just to have them turned off and turned back on now and then. Somehow I keep winding up with graphite on the ground. That I don't understand at all, unless it's the... Oh, why are you there? Oh, that was my button to turn those two off and on again. No, that's not why that's there. That should be hooked to something. Yeah, that should all be hooked in. So some other pins have broken, and I don't know which one it is. Excuse me, I basically got it set so that when the diamonds fill up, it will turn off these two auto arms and turn on this one back here, which this one back here is still wired up. That way you can just start grabbing the graphite and taking it to storage. It'll pull it straight off the two. Well, it'll pull it off that train. It won't reach this one, but that's fine. That'll just sit there. But I don't know. Something's broken somewhere. See you later. Good luck. Have fun. Yep. I'm off to raid somebody. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid. Because it is that time. Let's see who's out there. We have a Just Chatting. We've got a Factorio. We've got a Deathloop. And that's it. That's all I have online. So, we're going to go find the new Astroneer friend. I think that's a good plan. That'll work. Just check this out real quick. Make sure they're, you know, talking. No audio. Yeah, they're talking. So we're just gonna say hi to a new person. Never been here before, but you know what? They're supposed to be out of Astro. They've got a lot of automation running, it looks like, so this should be fun. I always like going to say hi to new friends. The raid has been created, so make sure you follow me on Twitter if you're not already. That way you get announcements of live streams, videos, and other nonsense that I post over there, and that you're subscribed on YouTube. I have Astroneer News videos, and then starting early next year, Astroneer Academy reboot coming. And if ever you miss a stream, you can check out the second channel, which once I get to 100 subscribers, I can get rid of that big, long, ugly URL and get a custom one. And we're at like 40 now, so we got a little ways to go. And please come hang out with us on the Vainglorious Discord server. There are your raid emotes. Top set for subscribers. Bottom set if you're a follower. Thanks again for hanging out, everybody. Phoenix for the raid, and Mycroft for the resub. Greatly appreciate you guys. I'll be back live tomorrow afternoon on YouTube for the Vainglorious community stream. Don't know what we're going to be playing yet, but that'll be at 1 p.m. Central Time. And then right back here on Twitch at 4 p.m. Central with who knows what. But we'll see you guys for those raids. Let's go say hi to Luminary Butterfly. Have a great night, everyone.